Waves by my heart, your thunder.
Reach, 一発なんてね。
Let's go. Gotta get a few rounds of the Mahjong in before anybody else does. Ugh. This isn't bad. It's kind of too epic for what I'm trying to accomplish. Just throw south here. Hand is kind of bad. It's almost a hand I'm not terribly interested in playing. We'll see where it goes. But it's got a lot of issues. You're kind of loud. Oh no. You seem to be doing alright today, but for a couple of minutes I had to step out. Did you end up... You said you were up on the day, right? His hand's pretty terrible. What's Dora? 5, so this 4... No risky plays, man. Gotta... I mean, I guess you can play East Round, because that other guy that you got me watching... Aww. I mean, if you give me a you know what? After this match, give me a replay. I'll go through the whole replay. Just go turn by turn and tell you what I do and why, and maybe that will help you. This is so tempting to call this and just start throwing these. Yeah, his hand's not doing anything else. Pick the game that you thought you played the best in. Well, I mean, whichever works. I mean, pick the game, pick the match that you think you did best in, and we'll go over it. Okay, we need to figure out what we're discarding against this guy. I guess East is fine. We don't have a lot of good discards against this guy, so for the moment, okay, that's bad, Suji. Okay, well, we're Tenpai now. They're also dealer. Yeah, screw it. You might get wrecked. Please no. Okay, cool. Like, please don't just start spamming emotes. Why we did what we did? Because this hand had no value. We were gonna basically quit on it anyways. But we got there, we didn't have to take any actual risk throwing anything. That 7 was the only danger tile. And it was Suji to their 4. Meanwhile, this guy got a monster, found some Uridor or whatever. Whatever the hell just happened, they made a lot of points. Ricci turns garbage into gold. But we were not in a position where if I had to continue throwing dangerous tiles, I wouldn't. Throw north here, because it doesn't really do anything for us. Even though these tiles, like the 9 to the 6 is not terribly useful. But the 6 is paired, so in some ways you could view this 9 as floating. Floating corner tile. What is the Dora? We're throwing all the Dora right now. We'll throw this 1. But since I'm on, it's easier to explain things, I think, in audio and have a little video to look back at and you see everything visually, as opposed to me just typing things out. So, it's pretty easy to share a replay, too. Okay. Oh, well. Just have some random Japanese talk show hosts walk around with 10 magic wand and cast Vici on people. Oh, yeah, suddenly it took some... What is happening? What?
リーチです。
Wow, this is... So that's the safest tile I had. This 9 is probably okay. The White Dragon, considering they've not thrown any honor tiles, suggests that that could be a future problem. And I got this guy who seems to be all pawns. I'm not really even sure what the hell this north is. But basically, we have zero interest in playing this hand anymore. I don't care if I'm Tenpai. I don't even care. We're too far away. Like, it's too far away in a worthless hand. If we were Tenpai, we'd reach because there's a Dora. We may just accidentally end up in Tenpai. So there's 11 Dora, you have 3 regular. Oh, that was loose, man. Cool, so I'm just gonna get third here, watching this guy die. See, two free Oradora here. Even gear. Well, there's not much comeback in this one, but I mean, so this shape's actually quite good. Well, it's not like amazing, but it's good enough. Like, so like this is called a Ryan Con. It's 3 tiles, but it has the same coverage. Yeah, they can chase a Yakuman, that's fine. You get a Yakuman and you beat me, that's great. We had one yesterday, actually. So this is a good one. This 2 is connected to absolutely nothing. Anything I hit in Pinzu improves this shape. These guys are a Ryan Con, or it's just a Kanchan, sorry. We're gonna probably cut this pair. Yeah. I can find a pair somewhere. I know it's my only pair, but like, I literally have 11 tiles that could pair. Yeah, they're dealing in a lot, and it's just a shame I didn't make a single hand. But I'm not exactly in a position where, like, if I lose 5 rating, who cares? That guy's losing all the rating. Wow, they're higher rated than me. Yeah, that dealing rate's way too high. They certainly win a lot. But, not today, apparently. This hand is really coming away from us. There's probably a fold on the horizon in this hand. Like, if we're gonna do anything, it's probably gonna be when we're dealer, I think. There goes one of our 7s. Hey, we found a 7. I'm gonna get out of this now, before it's dangerous. Wow. Wow, dude. Hey, guess what? I'm not last anymore. Or third anymore. I'll just get caught up in this game, man. So either of us sumo, like what, 3k hand sumo is just GG. So again, we throw the guest win here, it doesn't do anything for us. Sometimes, like, don't forget that Pinfu can use a worthless pair. But obviously we don't really have Pinfu right now, and that's not a pair, so just get rid of these. Generally, if you don't know what to do with these, you just throw them. They're really only good for, like, the ones that are valuable. It's for making a valuable... confirming that Yaku so you can open your hand and go quick. That's the one thing about your East games that is really technical, is understanding how to open up your hand. This is a Ryan Con pair. 9 doesn't really help me there. This 3 is kind of floating, but like, if I draw the 2, yeah, it's overlapping, but it's still better than me just dealing with this 9. I'll call there. Ryanmon means... Oh boy. Let me dump this pair. Ryanmon is a 6/7. It's a double-sided weight, open weight. Side weight? Open weight. Whatever the hell that's called. So, Kanchan is like a 6 and an 8. It's the gut shot. And a penchant is like a 1-2. Do I have anything to discard? Yes, I do. So, like, here, I'm just done with this hand. I'm not close enough, the hand's worthless, and I don't even have guaranteed Pinfu, so... These been thrown. So these haven't been thrown, otherwise that'd be a... Like, okay, one's been thrown, so now it's obviously safe. But a lot of times, if you don't have any discard at all, sometimes throwing the, like, if it's a win tile that they can't use, that's pretty safe. Like, learn the folding list. It's very good. It'll get you out of all the situations in Silver you need to worry about. And when you don't open up your hand, it's like a 50-50 shot by the time it comes around again that you get another save tile. Wow. See, I've done nothing in this game, Jeepicus, and I'm in second place now. Oh, we'll restart the client. It's very laggy. So we got pair here. We got a run with a floater attached. Penchant, Ryanmon. It's random 2. The random 2 is the worst tile here. I mean, it's only a matter of time someone sumos a tile and stops dealing in. So it's a little bit surprising, right? But, hey, now I'm second place and I haven't had to do anything. Oh, I didn't do... Oh, full do. I'm so sorry. Okay, it works now. Try again. Thanks for the good luck. Currently, I haven't had to do anything, and I'm just going to get 50 free rating. Dance. That's a Dora tile. Come on. I'm gonna cut this penchant. That might be wrong. It's certainly the weakest thing I have for acceptance, and like there's the chance of drawing into this 8. That's kind of low. This 5 is dangerous if you wouldn't say acceptance. But like it's already clear acceptance with 2-3, and I don't need another block. Like so we have blocks here. We don't need another block. I'm happy with this. So there's 7 Dora, 2 of them are accounted for. I've got 1 in hand. So there's 2 5s left. 2 1s. 4 left. Thanks, game. You're a real champ. So just throw another. We're kind of stuck here. Like this is a pretty weak portion of the hand. I'm a little like as this hand goes on, I'm gonna be scared to discard it, but I guess I'm discarding it now. Someone's Dama for some 12k hand. Okay, so are we just a flush here? I don't know. I'm skeptical of what this guy's doing in my hand. Like, what do I even have? I have a run and a pair. I think we're done here. We're kind of done here. All the Dora are gone too. Do we risk it? It's half Suji. All the 1s are gone. I don't know. Screw me. Since we're like 12 turns in, throwing like non-Suji 4, 5, 6s is like danger central. Oh boy. I'm gonna throw away this 1. Huh. Alright. Sort of. Not really. Aren't a bunch of these missing? No, I guess they're not. That was a 1 chance tile. All the other ones were thrown. I just don't that's... I think we're just circling the drain here. 2 was thrown. Okay, they're trying to make a hand, keep this going. It's my win. I mean, this is like, man, this would be a nice hand to get dealt, but it's been shaped by the way the game goes. Okay, they called that. Can I pawn and get ready? No. No, right? No point. So that's something we would have, if we could have gotten a no 10 payment, we would have called that. It doesn't help. We would have needed the other 3s and they're all gone. Wow, I'm paying everybody? It's so sad. Good news, I'm still second. But we really weren't offered the opportunity to get to 10-5. Alright, this hand's a little bit better. I don't need to chi that. The lag is really killing me. I'm just gonna get rid of this now. But 2 pairs, so we can certainly call one of them. Feels Mario Man on the bus. Name of the song is called Space. We're 1 away, so I felt okay calling that. That's pretty much a postcard, though, that I'm holding east. Pretty much a postcard. But that was the hardest meld to complete in my hands. Works. Yep. Yeah, you can see that the greens haven't been thrown. So someone may have the knowledge. Potentially, yeah. There's the potential for that, sure. But here I just don't have a reason to play the hand. My hand is worthless. This guy, like, there's just no reason to be playing this hand. Throw the 1 there just because it's hard to hook up, and even if they do, it's no longer an all simples hand. That's sort of the benefit of throwing like random wins and shit instead of middle tiles. Like, even if they make a hand, it's potentially 1 or 2 on less than what they could have made. Cool. Cool, thanks, buddy. This guy's crazy. He's basically setting up a sumo bomb. Created the bomb. And I guess I'm throwing this 5. It's funny, we're still dancing around Tenpai.
Done.
Goodbye. Game over. Easiest 50 rating points ever. What a garbage hand, too. Poor guy, though. I think what did he deal in 4 times? But I'll take the free 42 points, so I didn't really have to do anything. Yeah, I need to restart the client. Held out a time. Just woohoo. Oh, look it, it's the dog. I want the dog.
おかえりなさい。
I don't want
今
the
日は
dog.
何をしましょうか。
Oh, did you have a replay, Jeepicus? Oh, damn it. Send me a replay. We'll go over the replay. After this one, we'll go over your replay. I played this guy before, Ocean. Well, I would rather have one where you were playing and focused as opposed to rushing. You don't need to... No, we wouldn't normally break that up. That was bad. That was a total mistake. Should have thrown the 1. 1 doesn't do anything. I just looked at this and I'm like, I don't really want to be dealing with that. And that's just a terrible idea. This guy having that though, so he's basically telegraphed he's all pawns. Well, give me a game that you thought you did well. Or at least one that you would want advice through. Throwing... Okay, well, West was thrown, so throw West. Time for a new album. "2020 was a challenge." Wow, this is like a really long thing. Let's listen in. It says copyright free. "2020 was a challenge, copyright free thing." So they have the green dragons. This is where this hand gets hard. Trying to get yeast to rise. Uh-oh. Yeah, you can't shock it. Make sure you're, like, I'm sure you know this, but like, if your yeast is not new, if your yeast is expired, it's old, it may not work correctly either. So here we have problems, because I don't know what to do with this green dragon. I also don't know what to do with this 8, so we're gonna throw the 8. The 8's just kind of doing nothing. So we got a block here, block here, block here, block here. So 2 blocks. Because this extra 2. We have plenty of things happening. The fact that this guy's got all his pawns going, I'm not comfortable throwing that dragon. A lot of things I'm not comfortable throwing. Maybe I just fold here. Yeah, I'm gonna start folding. That's nice. I like homemade bread. So we're just folding here. Our hand has 2 melds, or had 2 melds, and didn't even have a pair. So we were many tiles away from Tenpai, and I think the person on my right, they've called 3 things. They're Tenpai. They're Tenpai too. Oh my god. Like, really, dude? What a game. Hang on, we're dealers, so if we can make a fast, winnable hand, that's okay. Generally, when we're like 10 plus discards in, it can be based on what they've tossed, and it can also be based on... I'm gonna throw this. Like, if they have 3 called things, you already know they've completed 3 melds, A. And B, once it's been so many turns... Like, once we're already, like, 2 discard rows in, like, if they have 3 things showing, you probably should assume that they're Tenpai. Unless there's, like, something obvious that they're not. But I'm not even sure what that would be. So, weakest meld here is probably the Penchon. No, not really. I mean, it's really hard to kind of divine the discards when people are calling stuff. I didn't know that this guy was Tenpai. Probably go back, but yeah, generally, like, if people are playing normal, they're going to start discarding towards the middle, but like, if they didn't draw a lot of middle tiles or they're using them, they're not going to discard them. When someone reaches, that's really the point that you should be worried about right now. And also, like, if once you've gone about 10 discards, that's kind of the point that you just need to look around the table and just take an assessment, like, how close are you actually to winning the hand? Like, to be real, do you really have a chance at winning this hand? And is it even worth staying in? Well, my hand's garbage and I'm nowhere close. And I'd also have to discard a lot of tiles that are not tiles I want to be throwing late in the game. So unless I throw them now, or unless I have some kind of strategy, I'm just not playing the hand anymore. It's like this tile. This tile, if it was 6 turns from now, I'd be like, well, we're done. We're done here. But I think we forced Tanyao. We might as well try to force a value here. Oh my god, that's a lot of money. Is it made of freaking mahogany? Or ivory? Like, I can get a nice set for 60 bucks. I don't know how good it is. So this guy now has 2 sets of dragons. Are the white dragons gone? 1 passed. Oh, nice. A lot of times the accessories are not very good. I'm getting concerned about this hand. For the 8. So this guy's already showing 2 Han. Yeah, some of them are all-inclusive these days. Like for Reach Mahjong, you just set those aside. American, you need the Jokers. Taiwan or whatever, or Singapore needs the Chinese needs the winds and the seasons. I'm gonna throw this now because it's probably safe. Maybe. The fact that the one kid threw it. Green Dragon equals Cactus! Oh, that's pretty funny, Jeepicus. That's a good one. We are 1 away, but, I mean, what am I challenging this dealer with? Or I'm dealer. What am I talking about? Okay, that was thrown. We can throw this. They've thrown Dora. So whenever you see someone throw Dora that you think is actually knowing what they're doing... Oh, there's 2 Dora in this game. Okay, we actually would reach from here. Okay, I can fold from here, too. Safest discard first. This guy's nuts. Why would you con that right away? Huh. Yeah, a lot of the sets I can buy online, like all the accessories are crap, but the tiles are nice. Comes in this velveteen box. It's gonna be great. My deal's gonna go down to no 10. We can actually get to the end of this hand at this point, should we get what we need. But I'm a little bit afraid about what I have to discard to get there. Oh great. Whatever one in their mama wanted. Now, I can throw this first. It's perfectly safe. And if somehow we draw the 5, that'd be incredible. Well, actually it wouldn't be. It doesn't help. But we can throw the 8 should we need to. No Mawashi on this stream. No. No. What's the reach? We're just gonna take the no 10 payment. Reaching this on the last go is in some circles it'd be okay, but right here no. The 1 would make it no Yaku, but it's not safe. It's not as safe as the 4. And everyone's thrown that. Cool. 4, 6. So this guy's reach was terrible. But I guess he did it because there were 2 Doras. Richi would be the Yaku in that case. I chose just to stay Dama. I just wanted the no 10 payment. Right now there's 1,300 points. So there's 1,000 points in the middle. And there's a... You know how to calculate the points. So... you calculate all the points out that you know, and then once you're ready to pay the guy out, you add 300 points to that. So if it's a sumo, everybody pays an extra 100. And if it's a Ron, that person pays an extra 300. So we're throwing the 1 here because this is a Kanchan. Yeah. So like if it's a 1,000-point hand, it's really going to pay out 1,300. Well, that's something. Throw this other useless wind tile. I don't know why we're throwing those 1s when we could have thrown the useless wind tile. For some reason, I thought I was south. But I'm not. So we have a nice little Sanmanchan here. Yeah, it would. Yep. Yeah, disregarding like where that's coming from. But yeah, the 1,000 was already put in the middle. This is a very nice shape. We draw this 3, we're 10 by. No, we're not. We need 2 things. We're 2 away. Interesting, interesting. So we fix the pair now? I'm gonna just turn this into a Ryanmon right now. I'm still dealer. I need to not forget that. Because what we could have done there is just throw the 9. That's actually probably better. Am I really Shantan? Run. Yeah, I'm Shantan. You're right. Yeah, I am 1 away. So yeah, this was fine to fix that. I guess the 9 is completely superfluous. It's just I have sick thoughts of, does this hand turn into Itsu? Or I don't want to make everything I have Fairyton. I'm gonna just throw the 9 now, because this makes it Tanyao. And I'm not gonna be waiting on this. We're really just waiting on one of these. The one problem with this type of hand is that the defensive profile is a bit weak. You'll notice that just scrolling over, like we have 1 safe tile to 2 players, but we have to kind of find safe tiles and do some math and some Suji work. This goes bad on us. Well, that's an upgrade. Hand's worth a little bit more now. Technically callable. Like, we could have just kept the 5, but I just don't think I'm going to see the other one. Oh, God. Well, the 8 can go. Can't really... I don't feel comfortable throwing this 2. I saved $39.99 by not buying a... What game is that? I don't know. I guess we're going to throw this loose 5. I can't possibly be waiting on West. I'm gonna throw West. Oh! Oh no. 2 went. Maybe I'm just throwing this 5. That's not safe at all. What am I doing here? I'm not really I'm not interested in chasing this. Just throw it. I can't believe everyone's playing Diablo 2, man. I mean, I don't know. I have a hard time with Activision just after everything that happened with the how they treated their female employees. It's just right? Yeah, I think you're right. Hey, now we have safe tiles. Otherwise, I completely break apart this hand and be sad about it. But we're just really not there, and this isn't. I don't know. I'm just gonna throw a stupid 7. Yeah, all the white dragons are gone. Yeah, really. And I'm not like a big like PoE is like really gone down to me. And it's a lot of the quality of life stuff. It's just it's the same game every time. Even some leagues have a lot more content though, and it's just like, yeah, they didn't add. What are they doing with Diablo 2? They added nothing. It's the same game, same deviled egg, man. You know, I can complain about all I want about PoE, but they aren't selling me the same game for the same price. Oh, he already passed that. So we're just done here. We couldn't even get to 10 pi if we wanted to. We didn't draw any of the tiles we needed.
脳天だわ
Oh, that was the cheapest way I was going to get out of my deal. That was a nice weight they made, too. That was actually... That one would have wrecked someone, because that was double run. Alright, so I didn't make much progress on my deal. I'm just kind of floating here in 3rd place. Got this little 3. And decided to pass that. Also, there's still 2,600 points in the middle of the table, so if we could, you know, make a hand, that'd be great. I should have just thrown east. Oh, I can't do anything with that. Throw east and be sad. I got this random Dora tile. I got this Kanchan. I'm gonna throw the Kanchan. Just because there's so many other tiles that I have that I'd like to just make something else with. Yeah, it's a pretty, like, even a garbage hand is basically worth like 3 Hondiu in terms of points, just flat points. Not considering where they came from. There was a temptation to call that, but the rest of the hand is so disconnected that it's just not exactly doing anything. I mean, if it would have hit this, if it was a 3, maybe we call the 2-3, and then we're left with 2 Ryan Mons and kind of screw around, find something else maybe. It's just the whole hand right now seems very marginal. I'll start with the 3. Now the pressure's on the dealer here, not me, to make a hand. This is the dealer's problem, because if they sumo, the dealer loses enough points that Mangan may not help them anymore. So north is not their tile, it hasn't been thrown. And that's honestly probably the best discard I have besides the 1. They're really screwing around while the 1 went. Really messing around that Dora tile, so I kind of want to put their weight in Pinzu, but I'm not really gonna focus on that. By the book, the best discard's the north, and if I get buried on it, I get buried on it. Happens once in a blue moon. Hey, cool. Thanks for the 5, buddy. Just gonna get out of that now. Buy me another safe tile. Hey, cool, the 6. Thank you.
Peachy.
Uh-oh. Cool. Well, they've also thrown the 6, so... Okay. Buy 6. Come on, y'all. You could have given me a real tile. Well, unfortunately from here, at least I know this one's gonna Butsu to this guy. If I get wrecked, I get wrecked. I'm gonna choose not to call that. Why was there a delay? That was, yeah. Wow, I almost got screwed, but there were a lot of tiles missing around there, so the 5 was probably better. Hey, and just like that, we're 2nd place again! I haven't gotten a hand yet. All I'm doing is running away from these hands. Just give me another one. So this Penchant's really bad because it shares acceptance with that other tile. So we're actually probably going to cut it right now. Do you see that, Jeepicus? I got 5, 6, 8, 9. Well, the 8, 9 can only really, besides pairing up, and those corner pairs can be really bad. And I already have this pair, potentially. Even though we probably would call it. Either way, the primary tile you're concerned about is that 7. We don't need this 9. I'll throw the 9. So that makes that cutting that penchant, plus the fact that we have... Well, this 3 is not useless at all. In fact, it actually... I mean, it could make better things. It's just that I would rather... Yeah, it's just that when... Like, you want to break the weakest joint that you have. So, like, this can create Orionmon. I can draw a 2, and yeah, it shares acceptance, but it's not blocked on one end like the other one is. We could just call this. I don't think that's necessary. I only have... If I had 2 Dora, I'd probably call it. But right now, if we reach, plus this... Plus the Dora is a 3-Han hand, so we'd be losing half the value of our hand. Yeah. Yeah, it's just that the basically 8 9s and 1 2s that the penchant, like if you're looking to make that run, like it's fine to keep them. You don't like they're generally better than just some random floating tile, but like at the very beginning of the game, a 5 is gonna make a run faster than a 1 2 3 is, or make something, I should say. So this is an overlap problem. So the 7 helps with the 5, so I'm gonna throw the 6. I also don't want to be holding on to this as this hand moves on. This is more of an advanced thing. I don't want to discard this 5 turns from now. And this creates a Kanchan. I have a Kanchan here. The Kanchan here is more important because I already have a run, so these tiles are kind of accounted for in one sense. Edge. In this case, now that we hit this run, this 3 is a floater, so we just dump it. Yep, yeah, it was the Furryton risk too. So now we're 1 away with a Orionmon and a Kanchan, so there's a... Oh, we're also potentially headless. Oh no, we just throw this. We just throw our West. Well, in this case... I'm gonna reach. I think the hand's worth enough points that I should reach now, as opposed to waiting. So normal, in some situations, it makes sense to wait around. But like, the improvements I can draw, one of them is Furryton because I've thrown the 9, and the other would be connecting with a 4-mon, which one's already been thrown. So we're right at the point when people would start being able to make hands on the average. No one's open, so it might be a little bit slower hand. I figure getting in now, someone may fold. Like, does the dealer want to fight me? And getting all these guys out of the hand is the best offense I have. And I can still hit the 6. There's 4 of them left. And I'm showing that it's half Suji because I've thrown the 9. But we probably won't see the 6 until much later. But just the likelihood of us dealing in is probably pretty low. Nah, not on a 6. If I had thrown the 3, yeah, I'd probably get fed immediately, because that's how a lot of these people play. They play straight by the book Suji. Suji Pai. But let's say that someone tries to get greedy and force a no-10 payment. I might clip someone here that's trying to... Because generally, like, you're like at this point in the game, like, you're not going to throw that 6 unless it's the last tile before, like, you could have thrown it way sooner, or you could have waited until your 10 pi. And that's generally the way to do it. You wait till your 10 pi to throw the most dangerous tile. Unless, like, you know you're never going to use it, and know getting rid of it at the beginning of the game is, of course, going to be a lot safer, at least for someone going out. But Manzu is just incredibly expensive. I wouldn't be surprised if someone just got them all. Got trips. When I toss the 6 Pinzu. I think I was Ishanten, because I was waiting on the Ryanmon to finish. And then I ended up pairing it and then waiting on this garbage Penchon. See, I scared 2 people out of the hand, and they were waiting on a garbage thing too. But deal will shift, and I'm now Mongon in front of this other cat. I'm gonna go to the south round. How you're diagnosing tiles now. Edge is a master at knowing exactly what their Shanten is. Yeah, I mean, like, assume that people are generally throwing from the outside inward. You know, you throw your honors, then you throw your 1s and 9s, and you work your way in. That doesn't mean that you're always going to see, you know, I mean, like, it's not something to completely bank on, but, like, if your hand is nowhere, and we're 8 discards in, and you've seen someone throw 5s in every suit, yeah, they're probably senpai. Or doing something really strange that doesn't usually happen. But, like, if your hand is 3 away and, you know, they've called 2 things and they seem to be throwing, you know, just throwing the tile they've drawn, they're just throwing middle tiles. They're clearly looking for something. So here, this 2 is least connected, so we're just going to throw the 2. I know there's a Shansjoku chance, but, like, come on. 9, concern approach. Wait, yes, that Jeepicus, that was maybe so sad earlier. Don't go, just hit, when the draw, like, you love clicking the buttons, Jeepicus, just click the draw button. just click the draw button. I think we just fixed this. I have 100 million pairs. I'm just gonna fix this. Way too many pairs. Pairs connected into things, I should say. Draw dragon tile. These are also pretty bad. Gee. What's Dora? 6? Of course I have no contact with the 6. How did that happen? Oh lordy. I would rather... So, like, this can accommodate a Dora tile. I would love to draw a 6 or an 8 and then reach on... Well, the 8... Oh, that's a bummer. The 8 would screw us. Oh, no, we just get the dumb sumo and it'd be bad. That's okay. Of course! Maybe I'm being too greedy. Being slightly less greedy. We're gonna throw this. Can you please wait a turn and not throw your Dora tiles? Oh no. We're not flushing. I'm kind of trying to gauge how scared am I of this person on my left. I should have just reached. I should have just reached immediately, because like every passing turn, the expected value of this hand just drops. Of course. Let me tell you about my $5 fillet. KFC. Call up the kiddos. Get them around the dinner table. Oh, I shouldn't have thrown that. That's okay. They don't appear to be ready. Okay, well, we weren't winning. Chicken tenders, taters and gravy. I'll throw in a biscuit and a big old cookie. My $5 Philip will fill you up. Isn't that right, Philip? Why can't it be East round? Are they actually gone? Huh. Oh, they're gone. How you doing, Yogi? The escapists just work in the prison laundry. Okay. What am I doing with all... Well, get rid of the one. There might be a pawn hand. Surprising hard to do 3 talents on him? Oh dear. Oh, come on, guys. Where is anything for me to do anything? Gross. This is just all kinds of bad. We're gonna just kind of cut towards the outside here. This hand is, like, actively bad. Keep the 2. And I don't care about Furryton. We're so far away from ready that Furryton just doesn't matter. Great. We would have hit the run. What am I even doing calling that? I don't even know. Oh my god. I'm gonna throw this south now. Fill up for $4 at Taco Bell. I've never... Wow, with all the guerrilla advertising that all these stupid franchises do on the Twitter, I'm surprised Taco Bell... Oh, they're the same brand. They wouldn't... Oh, they could do that. But, like, I'm surprised there hasn't been, like, a Twitter fight over it. What am I even doing here? Throw the 7. This hand's really just not going anywhere. And I'm paying more attention to, like, not losing this hand, which is... Oh, boy. Oh, they're making a flush. I need to not be doing what I'm doing. Yeah, we're done. We're done here. Bye. We're done here. See ya. Bye-bye. Just see ya. Don't care. I don't even care what's going on in this hand anymore. Because this guy's just throwing random tiles, so I'm not winning this hand. And all I'm doing is avoiding this person. Yeah, these guys are trying to kill each other. The Taco Bell Fun Zone. Yeah, just hand me more Manzu I don't want to throw. Feels great, man. Throw the 8 first, just more outside than these other tiles. It's not really a Suji benefit here. Great. I really want to throw Live Dora. That sounds like a great time. Play Dude, Where's My Yaku? That's... I was gonna say that's loose, but I don't think it was. Just throw me more of them, man! For realsies. Just give me more of them. Hit me. Cut me, Lou. You cannot get Tenpai, so I'm not even gonna bother. Cool, bye. Don't care. See y'all. They should eventually have pinata full of scalding hot cheese or come in blindfolded and oh no. Sounds like a lawsuit. Then what you do is you get the cheese on the tacos, tape soft shell tacos, the person all over the official Taco Bell puts there safe from burns, but it just goes on. What? What? These are the best ideas. Hey Annie. We have our first contestant down today. Oh, I should have thrown the 1. I guess it's kind of the same diff. Okay. This is nice. This is real nice. Come on, hit me. Oh my god, hit me. Let's go. Give me a 3. Give me a 6. Give me old shampoo weight. I'll even accept the shampoo weight. I got this person on my right throwing random tiles. Who cares? Just get Tempai. And end the game. No, I can't call that. I suppose I actually could. I'd probably win just as fast, but it'd be worthless. Come on, make me Tempai. Yes! Oh no. Yeah, sure. What the hell? Be the best damn hooker you can be. I can't really, I mean, I can't really improve it if I draw the 6, and the blowbacks if I draw the 8. Or just draw the 5, that's cool. The book probably says do it. It's reach Nami +1. So, but I have a lever, so it's kind of like I kind of need to do it. Oh, it's 3 Han. Yes, we should have done it. My mistake. It was not reach Nami. See, once I had Yaku confirmed plus Dora, and reach, I'm like, yeah, I'm good. I don't even need to think about it anymore. Now we're dealer. I actually went to Taco Bell yesterday. I had a fry craving. And I asked them if they had nacho fries. And they said, no, we don't have them anymore. And I was really sad. I said, thank you. And I left the drive-thru. There were like 6 cars in line, but I was like, what could they possibly be in line for? Who cares? So here we cut the 3. Just because I don't think the 3... I didn't get anything. We want to be able to call stuff, so even if, even this situation, and also like we draw a 3 and it's just done, as opposed to us like trying to wait for this 3 to build. Now, Five Guys got stupidly expensive everywhere I went. Everything's gotten expensive, but like Five Guys is like stupid expensive. Throw the 2 because it's a loose tile. This penchant's getting pretty bad though. Not that bad, just keep a loose 9. I don't really have a reason to open my hand, do I? Kind of giving away that I have this. I don't even need to call it. I don't want a con. I don't need to con. If I was actually maybe I should have con. I would have gotten a tile immediately and broken the turn order. But then I'd be open and these 2 Thunder Mifflins over here would both be closed. I'm gonna throw the Penchant. Just because there's tiles missing in this region now. It's way too much variance. This guy needs to find 4,000 points, and adding another Dora tile pretty much assures that he can find those points. And I also wouldn't be able... If I had a closed con, I would hang on to it for a little bit, see if I can get to Ishanten. Like, the best way to do it is to basically be Tenpai. Tenpai with it, call your con, and reach. From here, I think we call. Yeah, I'm gonna actually call here. Yep, that is exactly what usually happens, Yogi. Well, I mean, if you're gonna be like, keep in mind the Oradora and how those work. Man, we would have hit it. And that's why we don't give up on Tenchan. So this guy's forcing a flush. Wow, well, so much for my deal. Jesus! Yeah, exactly, so like, people conning. Yeah, right? This is when the knife comes out. Well, like, the game is completely screwed up because of this guy. Why did they leave, exactly? Maybe they just had... Like, they weren't losing. Then they started losing after they got bopped. Throw this 9. Yeah, it's just you don't always get closed con. Keep in mind that instead of hitting the con button in that situation, I could have hit pawn and then just discarded. I don't get to draw the extra tile, but it does prevent... and forces them to discard again. And I can keep that dragon as a safe tile if someone was to reach. And then later, at a later date, I could con it if I wanted to. If I held on to it. I don't know why I threw that. Should have this. This hand's pretty good, it just needs to kind of get there. We're not getting there. Okay, throw the 8, because I don't really need to send Munchan, I just need, like, connected tiles. I suppose I could have kept that just throwing the 2. It's probably better to throw the 2. And now we can throw the 2. I don't know why I'm holding this. Could very well be that this guy just has 2 of them. That's why they haven't appeared yet. Calling that does nothing. Okay, just... Ishanten Hell. Oh, who's that? Oh no! He's back. He's back for more. That's okay. I can solve this problem.
Look what I found.
Goodbye. Kind of lost track of the hand there, but problem solved. Just like that. I might, after this hand, get into my Twitch alerts and just report it. Nice little sandwich shape forming here, even though we have... Oh, God! No, 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 no. Bye-bye. I'm done here. We're done. I don't care. We're done. Kid managed to find a monster. I'm done. Bye-bye. I had a nice hand, too. But we're done here. Nope, that's not Tenpai. We're done. Bye-bye. Don't care. It's Ishanta. It's Kimbutsu. See ya. Bye-bye. This guy's 10k behind me, and you just... Like, you gotta keep in mind, like, positionally, it's not just about points. Pretty much. I'm pretty sure somebody is about to lose a lot of points. I need a tile I can throw. 5 sounds great. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Limited number of tiles is the fives. It's not Suji. Need a tile, need a tile, need a tile. Oh, they just threw that 3. Cool. Bye-bye. Done with this hand. Bye-bye.
脳天だわ。
Wow! 5-9, baby. Hey, cool. The last dealer is now up. Any garbage 1k hand. Okay. And did I say any garbage 1k hand? Wow. Wow. Well, I honestly can't call that. I mean, I could actually call that. But we're not. I have no idea. It's called Taco Punks. They are radical dudes with mohawk skateboards, stand top Taco Bell, citizens from customers, yell rowdy cool stuff while tossing water balloons taco sauce in them people. Where they see tacos, sometimes toss their nachos, pull onto people, and the what? Wow. Yeah, Edge, pretty much. We don't need the flush. Is a deal-in? A deal-in doesn't actually get us first place. But we'll just take what we can get. We'll just take what we can get. If we get a reach, that's fine. If we get a flush, that's fine. It's the only issue with calling this. 5, 6, 7, 7, 8, 9 and a pair. I don't have enough material in the suit, so I'm actually going to pass that. Okay, well, now we're 1 away. So, Jeepicus, in this situation, anything we draw the Tenpai.
Reach です。
So anything we draw the Tenpai is guaranteed Pinfu. Because we had a 4-4-5 and a 6-7. Now we could have paired this and been in a situation where like, well, yeah, that sucks. Well, we would have had to get the Handyman. Yeah, good point. Good point. The Pinfu on the full flush would have done it, right? So maybe we should have waited. No. I would have had to open the hand. That's the problem. I don't know. I think it was just there. Oh no, there's actually 1,300 points in the middle of the table. So if we get dealt in here... I don't know. I think we're just short. 17... 12k would do it for certain. But obviously we would have needed the closed... Not the closed flush. We could have opened it. Yeah, it was consideration. I want this guy on my left out of this game. Like, if he wants to fold, that's great. If he wants to chase, I want him to pay. So the sooner I got the Tenpai, the faster this guy's out of here. Man, we would have hit the flush though. What if we drew a 4 and a 5? My god, we would have had 4-4, 5-5. Oh my god, we would have had 5. We'd had 6 pairs in the suit. Wow. Well, I just think this is the loosely safest way this could have gone. It just sucks we can't challenge for first. Unless something crazy happens. But maybe the guy on my left cons or something. I really doubt it. Why not? Yeah, just get full flush 7 pairs. Usually I draw this many Pinzu and it's just like, where's the Pinzu? Almost. The nice thing if we went for the flush though and it actually stayed under... Oh, we sumoed it.
ごめんなさい。
Uh-oh. Whoosh. Why is it whoosh? Did we hit an Uridora? Oh, did we get it anyways? Oh, I think we're just short. Hanemon would not have done it. Because it would have been, what, 4k more? Wouldn't have done it. So, I'll take the additional 10 rating points for that last hand. I'll halfway take my 56 and go home. Did you have a replay, Jeepicus? We can look at a replay before I start another. Would you like me to go through a replay? Like, everybody's here to give, working on it now. Alright, I'll... Getting back in the queue. Kisses. Well, I offered and Jeepicus was like, sure, I'll give you a replay. So... if you want me to go through a replay, not that I know what I'm doing, but if you want me to go through a replay, sure, I'll do it. Crap, I have to figure out how to capture a browser or something, because I don't think this client lets me view replays that are other people's. What is this? Throw this out. Yet again, we didn't get many Dora in the last game, did we? Not many. I'm going to try to advance the hand and not rely on the Yakuhais. I'm going to hang on to the east the longest, just in case something... okay, things are happening. There goes my east. His hand seems... wow, that's something. Alright, I'm going to just get out of the Sozu. Oh yeah, that's been down. Absolutely, that's been down. I meant I'm using the downloadable client, so I don't think that I can't just dial up a replay in it. I think I have to load the website. So when we go to replay mode, I'm gonna have to like switch the stream to replay mode. Whatever that means, if that makes sense. Thanks, game. I should have thrown that 8. I shouldn't have been hanging on to that 8. I had sick thoughts about Itsu. Yeah, I still have sick thoughts about Itsu. Yeah, it's actually completely broken. They got the account that was banned. Well, that's happening. It's a bad. It's not worth a lot, but I am dealer. I think it actually counts as. Oh no, there's a straight. You gotta remember that an 8-tile run always has 3-tile weight. But yeah, basically they created an account on the system, and that account was what was viewing the replays. And Mahjong Soul's dumb mods were like, "Yeah, we're banning that." Oh, whoosh, whooshy, whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Thanks for the 12K, buddy. Hell no, I'm not counting that. No way, dude. Is this just like have free Chanta? Like, what is this? Are you seeing this? I guess the 3's better than the 8. Not pawning that. So this guy's made souths. I'm not really sure what's going on with that. They could just be trying to flush Sozu. So I'm going to get rid of this Sozu right now. Okay. Do we fix a pair? No, we just throw the 3. Could have thrown the 8 too. But if we hit the 7, we actually end up with a run and a pair. So I think throwing the 3 there is better. Oh god. Well, the 7 already hits, so we don't need that. Let's just let everybody know we're done with it, Suji. Little does anyone know, all the 9s are gone now anyways. There it is. Nice hit. Damn it! What have I done? What have I done? I can't believe I did that. What a mistake. How do I just had the terrible draw that caused that. Oh well. It happens. Like, the perfect blowback draw hit. That's okay. We'll just be in Furries in Hell, and if we draw it, we draw it, and if we don't, we don't. Can I resolve this problem? Not like this. Drawing a 6 would help. This guy is scaring me now. We may just end up folding the hand. What can we fold on? The 9's perfect. So anything that's an honor, well, that honor's dead. Okay, well, simple enough hand. It's just what I drew. I ended up having to discard, got Tenpai quickly, but because of just what I, unluckily, the way I drew it, it ended up in Furries in Hell. I had a much better weight, but I had to take the one that wasn't in Furries in Hell. Maybe I just should have taken the one that was Furries in Hell. But I just basically drew one of those Chanta hands, and it made it most of the way there. But we weren't playing it as Chanta. But we had a bazillion safe tiles, and then the hand got dangerous, and we were about to fold anyways. And just a good win. So, we were never in danger, I swear it. So here we throw the 1. Now, we'll throw the completely disconnected 9. There's at least one to... I told Jeepicus today exactly how many times I've hit Chanta. I believe I've made it 6 times. 1 time fully outside. 6 times half outside. That's how often Chanta happens. I guess we throw the 1. 7's Dora.
G.
Make a little nice Ryanmon here. Ryanmon pair, drop the 8. His hand is going fast. Get rid of this now. Half outside hand 6. Fully outside hand 1. It just has such a low hit rate that I think it's one of those you could just always ignore. So this is a really bad shampoo weight situation. This would increase hand value, but I don't need to chase it. I got 2 people open. And this guy threw Dora. Well, Akadora. Great. Can I get away with this? Maybe I won't. You can just strategically fold too. Like I've gotten into trouble. I think at least half the time that I've chased Chanta has gone poorly for me. This hand is not going well. I've got a dealer that's already showing a 2-Han hand. Really? I mean, this is practically Kebe, so we'll just throw it. Where's my dragon, man? Oh, come on. I think I'm out of this hand. Or am I? What am I chasing with this for? I'll throw it. It's Suji to this. I just figured he's gonna call it. I just didn't think. I just don't think they're going out on it. Oh, great. I'm out of here. I'm done. Done with the hand. Yeah, there's thoughts to throwing the 3. I just don't care. garbage hand. Yeah, I just don't know how I was completing that hand, you know, like, the dragons never came, and the dragons were, like, probably the other guy's tile. I'm just like, I'm not finding a way to win the hand, so we're just done here. All that does is make a Ryan, man. Okay, I'm gonna be greedy. Instead of throwing this, maybe we draw the other one, but that's probably bad. But it would help the situation. Just gonna get out of some of these 8s. So at least this is now a Kanchan. I just don't know, and it's also a pair. I just don't know where, well, I got another pair. Let's throw Dora. Throw this first. It's possible this ends up being our pair, right? I don't want to wait too long on this, though. 5-5. Really? Is my entire hand shiny now? Jesus. Alright, well, I don't need this anymore. Please don't kill me. Oh my god, they had it. Alright, well, this was a fun hand, y'all. I mean, we're close, but, like, they've already melded it. I'm very scared. Throw the Suji. But, like, I don't need to be here. I have this stupid meld, so I can't call that. I mean, you've got to be Tenpai, right? Like, what is this person on that? Well, I know what they're doing. That is right. At least now I can throw these. This guy's not in reach. Surely when they're ready, they're gonna reach. I really don't want to dumb down the value of this hand, but I'm just gonna cut that now. I guess I don't really need to have done that. It's just I'm worried this guy's just Tenpai. Maybe I'm just playing scared. Okay, cool. This is a really fun hand, and y'all can just stab each other. I'm good. Jesus. Now I'm actually glad I threw what I threw. How about this one, Edge? Someone's about to get absolutely destroyed. Completely murdered. Telltale Heart style. See ya. Oh, they were not ready. It must be now. Oh my god. Y'all just saw that, right? That's double Dora! Oh boy. Well, this is someone... Oh no. How bad is this about to get? Well, you made the air. You made the air, my friend. Thank you. Wow, we're still in East round. Still in East round. Thanks, I wanted a new hand. Still in East round. Man, the replay for this game might actually break the server. We're getting there. This 5 is not helping me. I'm gonna try to make something of that red dragon. Because anytime I throw the stupid Dora dragon, or throw the Dora 1, someone has 3 of them, and then it turns out that it's double Dora. Okay, we don't need to keep this anymore. Because at this point, it's just going to take away our Pinfu. Fix the Ryan mod. Yep. Because we already have the pair. Thanks for cheapening your hand. I don't think I need the 4. Nope. I guess I could have kept that and just cut this. So we're down to 3 Dora, because the last dragon can't be played. I hope I didn't put myself in furries in hell, but I think if we went 1 through 8 again, it's 3, 6, and 9 are the going out tiles. So all that we functionally lose is like this overlap. Alright, fun hand, y'all. Do I have any reason to be playing this hand? No, I really don't. I really don't. This guy's in last, and he's dealer. I don't need to be feeding a last place dealer. And I would have folded on this. Because I'm going to guess we have Mahjong Suji going on, so they're either on a 5-8 or a 6-9 weight. I'm just done. See ya. That was 5? No. Yeah, the hand's terrible. Yeah. The only thing that would make it good is like reach or something. Hitting the straight. Yeah, we were too far away. Like if we were 10 pi, we probably would have reached. Alright, so their weight is 6-9? Or is it just something completely else garbage? It could just be other garbage. That's certainly not out of the realm of possibility. We got our 2 and we're good to go. All the 8s in a row. Possible... No, we can't call anything of 10 pi. We wouldn't even gotten 10 pi. It would have been pretty unlikely. Call that 1? No. Bye-bye.
脳天だわ。
2-5. Okay. 2-5. Alright, well, we're still in East round. Still in East round. So those are okay, because they're touching. Honestly think, considering I only have 1 Yakuhai, between the 3 and the Yakuhai, kind of where I was there. Everything else is at least reasonably connected. Okay, we go to the 1. This hand's got a lot of hits to improve, it's just we have to hit them. I'm gonna drop the Penchon. Made this pair. And any improvement to this doesn't... Well, it overlaps, but it's not like the world's... Now you have a lot of pairs. Tanya? I don't know, I'm gonna just throw the 8. Yep. Yeah, good note, good eye. I mean, it looks like to me they're forcing a flush. I'm just gonna hold on to this. I'm playing too defensively here. But I already made this all Furryton, and it's just a it's really at best going to be a pair for us, and if it ever hits the Ryanmon 7-8, it's Furryton, and it overlaps with this. So the likelihood of it being used out of red, it's not a red. Just the likelihood of it being useful is just rather low. Alright, I guess we get out of this. Yeah, I can only assume they're forcing a flush, trying to find points. And now I have the functional problem. Oh no, this is all melded. We're good. Now we're one away, but we probably have to be Dama here. Wow. Yeah, no one's... Yeah. Well, no one wants to get cut by this guy. He's in dead last. So this is what happens. I'm not saying everyone's high-level play here, but like in higher-level play, someone fallen in the sand, you do not help them. You do not offer them anything. That should be a signal, though. Oh, wow. Oh, someone has action chose not to... I think everyone's folding, to be honest. Or being very, very slow about... Like, that's... We knew that was coming. So now they're Tenpai, and we need to be very careful. Maybe this guy was fighting over it, too, because he threw the 8, right? He threw 2 of them. We could call this and go Tenpai, right? We just call this to end this stupid hand? Yeah, what the hell? End the damn hand. We're missing all the frickin' Doras, and... Like, the safest thing for me, you know, is to basically find Tenpai, and then the hand might just end before I have to worry about anything. Wow, crazy, dude. I wonder what this call was. Like, what are you trying to accomplish here? Just to get to Tenpai? Cool. Okay, they're trying to get to Tenpai. They actually hit it. Holy crap. Shinizu. Just like that. So it was right to try to fight that. But I don't know why this idiot was feeding them. It's kind of dumb. Happens. I mean, maybe they really had a flush too. And just like that, we're not in second anymore. Yeah, good noticing. That's like something you should really be paying attention to. Wow, this guy is a monster. Like, do I have any reason to fight this dealer, though? No, I really don't. Well, he's already thrown the 9. We're not gonna completely do that. That's a bit rash. It could be on a 1-tile wait for all we know. It's probably not on south. Throw that. It's safe enough. 3 and the 4, all of my Manzu are probably safe. Well, mostly. This one may not be safe. Maragi Suji. No, it could be safe. Well, now I have a pair of them. Thanks, game. Considering I have nothing else to throw, I'm just gonna throw the Ryanmon. It's not. I have no need to chase. Certainly not this far away do I need to be chasing. I guess I could have thrown the 2 first. Didn't realize this guy already threw 1. Kind of pretty busted up anyways. But you can see everybody's just folding. I mean, at some point this other guy has to do something, right? Cool. Yeah, we definitely got pushed out of making a hand here. Still garbage. El cheapo hand. Be really unlikely for them to be on that. But I'm just going to keep folding. It'd be very unlikely they're on a 1 weight. It'd have to be some weird Tonki weight, but...
失敗しちゃったかも。
Wow, dude. Bye-bye. So we were probably never getting... what you call it, position in this game. But from here, I mean, I can try to chase second, and I feel pretty comfortable about that. Feel pretty comfortable. Are we going to draw 1, 2, 3, 4? No, we only have 7. Cool. Remember that time that I said I only have 6 half-outside hands and, like... I've reached, like, 400 times. How many times have we reached? 7 cubed. That's how many times we've reached. This hand is really bad. This hand's, like... This hand is amazingly bad. I mean, I might as well just hold the Yaku high. Certainly this 9 isn't helping things. This guy's still going at it. He's already got 2 Hans showing again. That's amazing. Alright, I don't need to be holding that anymore. What is happening here? Like, you're seeing this, right? This guy's on their 5th consecutive deal. There was like one we got the 10 pie on the one. The best one we had to throw. The best one we could have fought him on. We just couldn't do anything. And we were 10 pie and it never got dealt. And the other one never got dealt. Now he's conning random shit. So there's only one more of those. So that's perfect. That was actually 100% save tile. Maybe we should have saved it. So this guy's thrown absolutely nothing but Sozu. Well, that must be what they're doing. I could have pawned that. Well, what am I doing about this 8? Okay. I don't know, there's a lot of pairs, there's a lot of just god-awful things happening in this hand. Just have not gotten a hand I can fight someone on. That's sort of the issue here. That is what it was at issue here. It's good, good. You want to fight him? That sounds like a plan, man. Go for that. All that one, too. Like, I've got liabilities in my hand that I can't use. So we're like 12 discards in. I don't have Jack. This is the part where we basically just fold. Hoard whatever safe discards we need and just throw basically the safest tile each turn. It's kind of funny. We got this Manzu dump here. Okay, 5's no good. We can throw the 5 next turn in case this guy reaches. Or some of these other tiles maybe more useful to keep. Wow, the 8's no good. Uh-oh. Well, the match is over. We were not getting 3rd place in this match. Now, I'm not really sure what I was supposed to do about that one. Just was not dealt a fast enough hand and not anything that was openable. We lose nothing. So. Alright. Is Jeepicus still in game? Does Edge have a... Or are we gonna do the replay? I'll do each of... But I don't want to get... That guy would have had a deal. Like, why give the guy in last place the chance at a deal? That sounds like pain. It sounds like actual pain. If it was like 1K. If you knew it was some garbage 1K hand. See if Jeepicus is actually in game. Jeepicus still in game. Alright, they're in South 3. Alright. Those are friendly matches. Other logs. Oh, I can enter the link! Hooray, I don't have to... That's what you have to do. You have to click other logs, and then I can enter the link. Perfect. Now, if only I could find my login token. Oh, wow, we're gonna do this. Alright. Let's do it.
ああ、もうおしまいなの？私も。
Oh, I have to enter probably the whole link. And we will turn off... We'll turn off other players' hands, and if we need to look at them, we will look at them. Alright, so it has you on the right one. Let me fulfill my water, because I'm probably going to be talking a lot, and then we'll do yours, and then I'm assuming Jeepicus will be done in like 10 minutes, and we'll do that one. And then maybe another Hanchan, and that's probably maybe the stream? Something like that. But just give me a couple minutes. Water's fine. Let me exit. I'll just be right back. Alright, hi. This is good reviewing music. Alright, hi. Sorry about that. Needed to get up for a minute and get some fresh tea. Alright, so this is what are we playing in? Gold Room, alright. So we've never done one of these before. We're gonna see how this goes. And I guess it's too detailed, not detailed enough, or stop, just let me know. So let's see, we're north, so I'd probably just throw south here. You could also throw the 1. Just because the 1's pretty useless. Now the 1 is very useless. All these are potentially good for you, and your hand kind of stinks otherwise. So let's throw the 1. Sound again. Oh, this guy called that. That's cool. Now we kind of got an issue here. Probably just throw one of these. Probably north first. Nah, east first. East first. I don't think it really functionally matters. Like, I put that in the bot, and the bot's like, whatever. Obviously, someone could call those later, but with 1 missing, really unlikely. Alright, so we paired the 6s. We probably get out of north here, just because there's not many left. And our hand needs, like, other, like, have hits, like conchons and stuff. Simple enough. What are we doing here? Chi? Is that a red 5? I would not be doing this unless this was a red 5. Okay, okay. Well, I'm not gonna go... If I need to go crazy detailed in something, just let me know. But, like, I'm thinking, okay, we Chi this, what are we left with? Pair, pair, pair. We've gone 5 rounds, none of these have appeared. We could just be in some type of hell where we don't get these, and then we're stuck. Defensive profile kind of sucks, because the most defensive tiles we have are the 7 and this 8. Everything else is a 5, 4, 5, 6. And with none of these being thrown, this could be someone's meld. So, like, calling this essentially necessitates the problem of, okay, do we throw these? Because we want to build, and if we wait to throw these, they might end up being too dangerous to throw, and we're stuck with a Yaku high pair. And we won't have a Yaku. So it's weird. Well, let's see where we go from here. Alright, so we make the decision, we call that, and we have to then, sure, we throw that. What's Dora, by the way? 5? Okay. Pitsu. This music, like, completely changed tone from, like, weird vaporwave stuff to, like, lobby music, which is also vaporwave stuff. Alright, so they call it, they return the favor, they throw the 8. So we get a nice conchon. So now we have to commit here, like, we've called this, we're all simples. This hand's kind of cheap. I mean, from what we've committed here, I'd throw the dragon and just hope we can finish the hand. Is there anything else we can be doing here? I mean, the 4 is a floaty tile, I guess. No, it's not, because you have the conchon. No, I guess I'd throw the dragon. Yeah, we're going to disagree on that, but I think it's kind of what you want to do. The bot probably want to hang on to this. But the problem is like, the only way we're finding value in this hand is finding this 5. Finding and accepting the 5. I don't know. I don't know if there's any more. Well, just draw it. So, okay, now we throw the 4. Simple enough. Let's keep going. We probably throw this 6, just because it makes a Ryan con. And we just fix this as our pair. Rolling the 8. Alright. This guy called us the 7, 8, 9. Go the west. That's simple enough. Oh, we drew the 7. Yeah. The issue, though, is like, how likely is it you're going to get the Dora? So, like, I think expanding it to where I can hit 3, 5, or 3, 5, 7, or 9 and do something, well, that's, yeah, instant punish. It's simple enough. Now you have perfectly Shanten. So now we just sit and spin. When does someone reach? No, we didn't want to fix it. We had, yeah. The other option was to throw near Dora, which would not be good. So this guy calls the dragon. So I would assume at this point... And now we're calling the 1. What? I'm not going to think too hard on that. Sometimes people just do weird things. So we have kind of a garbage hand here. Oops. the 8. Yeah, we're just sitting tenpai here, so I'm gonna go quickly until everyone's open. So we're folding. You've chosen to fold here. We don't want to throw a 3. Just making sure I'm okay with what I have thrown the 3 here. So yeah, 3's pretty bad. 3's very bad. Like, you're probably not going to get popped for a lot of points, but like your hand's worthless. So, and you're also 4 or 5 discards away. So like, the dealer honestly has the scariest hand because they could just be all pawns. They could also, well, they're not flush, but anywho, so let's finish the hand here. We're folding 7. Yeah, 7's probably fine. I'm going to assume you're making reasonable discards. If anything weird happens, I'll try to note it. So let's see what we were waiting on. Wow. So yeah, you would have gotten... See, these hands are worth too much. So like, one thing in that hand that I think of is, where's... Like, if no one's throwing Dora at that point in the game, it's all in people's hands. You need to run away. Alright. This hand's stinky poo-poo. Alright. Draw a good tile? Alright, good tile. We could probably throw the 9 here, or just throw a useless wind. That's fine. Sometimes throwing this, like, this is very minor and probably doesn't really matter. Some books have told me you want to throw south because if this gets called, it goes to here, and then everyone else gets a turn. If you throw south and they call it, then you immediately get a turn. But it's minor stuff because you're probably going to throw the south anyways, right? I don't know. Oh, that's a really good hit. So throw the south. Simple enough. Okay, we've called this guy with the 1s again. Yeah, north is toast. You actually can use the mouse wheel, by the way, to have it go faster. To like go to the next turn, but it's hard to follow, I find. So we draw this 4. I think we just throw the white. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I think that's fine. I wouldn't keep this. So if you throw it, that's fine. That's fine.
No.
Oh, hand's over. So much for that hand. So what were they just waiting on? Just a quick garbage hand. Alright, bummer. Alright, now East 3. So what's the score situation? We're losing. That sucks. We have double south. That's really nice. So we could keep the 1-2 here. Yeah, I wouldn't focus on it too much, but I will say the bot generally says keep valuable 1s, toss the guessed 1s. The only time you, like, if you get a paired guessed 1, it looks like you're going to have a Pinfu hand and you're short a pair. Sure. The times that you basically, like here, you have a pair of Yakuhai, and if, let's say you were dealer, those are the times that it really matters, I think, because you need that speed. Like, otherwise, yeah. But there's still a non-zero benefit to having 1s and 9s. It's just they're bummers because they wreck your Yakus. Anywho, yeah, I'm not gonna think of. I'm just talking, so I wouldn't think it's minor, if anything. So we paired the 4 here. What are we really doing? I could see just throwing one of these because a lot of these are. Yeah, yeah, me too. I'd just throw a dragon tile. Alright, cool, we made that. We can get rid of this other dragon tile. Hope we can make stuff. Okay, we got our south from... Okay. Throw the 1. Huh. I would consider cutting the 3 or the 7 here. The issue is that... So you've opened your hand. If this guy throws a 3, you're readily calling that. Actually, I wouldn't throw the 7 because it's next to the Doro, so I'd throw the 3 here. It's connected to absolutely nothing, and you probably already have enough candidates, right? Block 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and you have additional bonus tiles. So this tile, I would throw the 3 here. Well, that's problematic. So if I'm gonna be like the stupid bot, like I probably would still be throwing the 3. This one's probably useless to you though. And you've thrown the 1. You have an opportunity here, but you probably just get. All right, well we lucked out. We hit the Ryan, so now we just probably just throw the 2 here. Thoughts to maybe getting rid of that. I mean, it just depends. Like, this is going to accommodate a door, but, like, what are we doing, right? Because, okay, we hit that. I guess that's fine. Yeah, we're just, you know... Probably between these two. I guess the 4 is kind of floating in the same position as well. But, I don't know. Maybe, like, the 2 Mon here. Yeah, 7's fine. It's really just how greedy you want to be. Like, the 7 is the hardest tile to make work in this hand. That's for sure. Yes, it is. Yep. It's basically... This one's 3 away, so like it has to hook up. Like, it's not really necessarily going to have a terrible impact on the others, but let's say that the hand right now is worth 1 Han, and it's probably always going to be worth 1 Han. So you could double the value of the hand if you actually hit the Dora tile. And you're not paying some crazy price in doing so, but it does kind of knock your shot back a little bit, right? Because it's got to connect with something. But the primary avenue of finishing this hand is calling pawn on the 4 and the 2. So these guys, like, sure, you can chi them, but that's just my feel with an open hand. For the 7, yeah, I think we're just... Oh, we hit the 9. All right, cool. Yeah, it's just if you're greedy for Dora tiles. This is a hand I wouldn't even necessarily be interested in opening, to be honest. But you might end up getting a fast win here. So alright, so we hit... What did we just hit? I'm skipping. Oh, 2. So we got our 2s, alright. Alright, so now we got our nice Ryanmon weight. Potentially could take our red 5, but the red 5's gone. And now we're just sitting and spinning. Let's see if we get to a point where I'm scared and want to fold. Not scared yet. 6 is a bit scary, but we've already thrown it. Suji, recently thrown. It's probably not getting called. Oh, it was the 1. Alright. Bummer. What's up with all these garbage hands, man? Everyone's opening. So here's that valueless pair. What a rough hand. I'd honestly be tempted just to throw the 1 here and see what happens. Maybe we pair another one of these and we get 2 groups out of this. I don't know what the bot would say on that. I don't remember what I ran through the bot with one of these starting hands, but this is kind of bleh. But I don't think this one's really doing you much good because I've already got a pair. Anyway, so they called south. We drew west. Well, we don't need... Okay, we can get rid of valueless honor. Oh, we paired the 1. Blah. So the 3, no, we get rid of this, the green dragon. This is a bad hand. Okay, south we throw. Hand's just over. Bye bye. Yeah. This is just a really unfortunate mess. Yeah, really. I mean, so I guess when I see a hand like that, is there anything I could say? Like, when I see this, I think, okay, at least I have, like, let's say we pair something, right? Let's just hang on, because you have the 3 guys that you need, right? Like, let's say this hand continued and someone was trying to open like they did. Let's say they didn't have the Yaku, and people want to open and stuff. You can choke everyone out because they're going to have their guest wins. So one thought here is to just throw the north tiles and attempt to wait out. Chances are you're going to pair one of these. Now the problem is like, yeah, as people throw them, I just usually follow and get rid of them. But the rest of this is, I mean, you have a Ryanmon, you got a Penchon, you have this mess, which functionally isn't going to do a whole lot for you. So a lot of times I'll cut this 1 and just keep the Kanchan. But you have so many... It lets you open the hand and end it fast, if at all possible. That's why I would hold the 1, hoping I draw a pair of this. Then I can call the norths. I'll call this. Okay, I got 2 groups. and then find something else. Okay, I got the Ryanmon, that's another group. I got this and a Penchant. It's terrible, but like it's not a bad folding profile if this gets dangerous 5-6 turns in. You'll still have a bunch of this garbage and a bunch of all these corner tiles. It's very difficult to win this hand, and basically I'd be setting it up to just try to. The only way you're winning with this hand is like if you're calling stuff down, or you just get a miracle draw. Anyway, yeah, moving on. Yeah, it's not. There's really nothing in that hand. Hey, this is fun. This is a fun hand. Yeah, one of the books said something like, there's some odds when you have all those Yakuhais, there's a very high chance you'll pair one, and that's sort of what my strategy came. All right, so we drew south. South is the round wind. We already have 2 of our own. We're already one. Are we already Ishanten? Wow. Okay, what's the point situation now that we're in South round? We're still last. That's bad. Well, I think we just throw South here just because it's already broken. But I was just considering how close. Wow. Wow, okay. Well, we're kind of. We're Tenpai. I would reach right now and throw the 5. Yeah, everyone's even, but you are last, so like you do have to win something. Well, you don't have to win anything, I guess, but you know what I mean. Like something has to happen to get you out of last. Hopefully, you winning a hand. But there's a heavy temptation just to reach this. What is this? This is 8 fu, 12, 16 fu. There's a heavy temptation just to reach this right now. Alright, let's see what you do. You do not reach, so you stay Dama. Okay. You draw a dragon. Well, we have to throw the dragon, it doesn't help us. This is Tenpai for Mangan. 3 concealed trips. Yep. Yeah, I would have reached immediately.
Done.
Oh, you got fed. Cool. Well, that worked out. That worked out really well. Let me throw a 5. Yeah. So why did you not want to reach this?
Done.
Reaches Mangan. I mean, you're not leaving many points on the table, but you could have hit an Uradora to get, you have to hit 2 Uradoras in order to get the 12. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. I don't like waiting. I would rather people run like hell, and 8's pretty likely to get fed. I would rather kind of seal the deal on, I'm going to get fed the points in this hand. Like, what are people doing? Like, I would invite them to chase. And then anything you draw. So here's the reason so this kind of hand, say you already have 3 concealed trips. If you draw any of these, you can closed con it, and then you basically guarantee an Uradora. The Uradora rate goes from like 30% to basically like 80 or 90% or something if you have 2. And obviously with all the trips that you have, if you even hit 1, yeah, with the potential for, yeah, it's that isn't. It's a ton of points. Okay. So you're trying to hit the pair. Alright. I have no idea what the odds are of hitting the pair. I mean, they're all alive, so like it's not like it's bad. But 8 to 12k is like all I'd want right now. And then if half people in this hand fold, that just raises the chances of me getting the 8k. That's, you know. But you got fed right away. I mean, it's a good Dama hand in that it's worth a lot of points. So I don't think it's like, I mean, you paid what? About 2,000 points, whatever we want to value Uradora at. For it's not like you made some 1k hand when you could have reached and gotten more out of it or something. So you go for the Yakuman. I have a document that one site I had actually showed that Yeah, yeah, it's rare, but it's not as rare as you think it is. But it's still rarer. And you really needed 2, right? So you would have had to hit 1. Absolutely, yeah. Well, someone actually ran the numbers on like Tenhou.
ロン
Let's see if I have that. Corridor rates. There you go. Unique tiles in hand. Not gonna spend. I'm gonna go to the next hand here, but unique tiles in hand. There's 1 Uridora. You have 5 unique tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It says 36%. So they make a comment here. As the number of unique tiles goes down, the chance of missing Ura goes up. However, the chance of hitting multiple Ura will also go up. Let's look at the average Ura to see the effect of this. So, essentially, the likelihood of you hitting the jackpot makes up for the fact that the odds are lower. But yeah, like you're not. It's not likely. Not super likely or anything. But yeah, I like the Dama actually, so it's all right. South 2. So now we're in the lead, which is really nice. The other reason that I was kind of thinking, so I'm just thinking like Mangan here. Let's say that we don't lose any more money. We would have been at 30k, which would be enough to not go to West round. But that's kind of still far away. Okay, this song is really loud. This song is like really loud. I literally have the volume set at 1. Yeah, as long as I just like people folding because it just raises the chances of you not losing the hand, which in that situation you don't want to lose. But the Damo really works too because people are going to feed you. That eight's probably going to flow pretty freely, so you can just kind of screw around. The only way I think the Damo goes terribly wrong, which I've seen happen enough times, is I'm middling with my 2 to 4k hand, and someone reaches before I do, and now I have to make a decision, and they didn't have to make the decision, right? Like I would have a hard time wanting to chase with that hand. Not that I wouldn't though, there's a lot of points. Alright. Next hand. So now dealer, we're in South 2, dealer's in last place. It's kind of a nice hand. So we draw the 5. Nice Ryanmon pair. Just the 9 goes. Simple enough. Ooh, nice. So we have some options here. We literally just drew Sanshoku, which is amazing. This 6 is very floaty and we don't need it. We have our pair. The only bummer is we're kind of left with this 6-8 problem. It's like, do we want to play the 6? No, I think we actually throw the 8 here. If I have this shape correct. This shape can also be... Oh, it's just really... Yeah, because the shape you're looking at with this is like, if we pretend it's not a run, you have a Ryanmon and a Kanchan. And essentially one of them would have to hit. So what are the actual tiles that these hit on? And that's something like... This is a rougher shape. Like, I'm really tempted to actually throw the 8 here. Because having 2 of these just seems better. It's your only pair. It seems bad. Now, there's the possibility of Tanya. We have 2 Han plus Reach plus Tanya was Mangan. With no Dora. And Dora's 1. I think throwing the pair is the worst. Like, I actually want to see the tile acceptance of this. Let's look this up really quick. It's simple. I have it literally in front of me. My guess is I think the 8's the best discard. 8 Pinzu. Because I'm guessing these overlaps, despite that... Like, 4 tile shapes, even though that's is it Ryan Khan or something? I think it's a Ryan-Con. It's a Ryan-Mon pair with a Kanchan attached to it. And the other one, if you break it up... Okay, let's see. Because I think the 8 Pinzu is going to be bad here. I have 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, 6, 6, 8. 1, 1, 4, 5, 6, 6. Wow, dyslexia is happening. Okay. I did not put enough tiles in. 5, 10. Yeah, I have the wrong number of tiles in here. 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, 6, 6, 8. 1, 1, 4, 5, 6, 6. I can't read, but it says throw the 6. So, our initial hunch was right. Well, because you're Tenpai. What am I even talking about? We were Tenpai to begin with. We started there, and then we walked back going, that kind of sucks because the rest of the hand is so neat. So in this particular case, I think we actually look to improve the hand here for a couple turns. I think it's also completely defensible. No, if we reach, it's 3 Han. The only problem if we reach, it's 3 Han. It's turn 2, though. Like, okay, so the dealer, it's South 2. We're still in first if we reach. And anyone that wants to chase us, I mean, we have a reasonable hand to get there. But we need an Uridor to get to Mangan. So, like, I would say from here, we have, like, if it were a Ryanmon, we have, like, an 80-90% chance of winning. Assuming no one actually, like, look, no one else is in Tenpai right now. Like the hand is not going to no 10. In this case, we probably have, like, a 40% chance of winning. So, I would like to improve this, just because, like, what are our improvements, right? We have 4, 5, 6, got 6, 8. We'd have to draw the 5, and we would have... So that's why I started thinking about this other stuff, is to extend the shape. But it's also, like, walking back from Tenpai sounds really bad. So, without a better idea, I think we just reach. Let's see if we can draw anything that improves it. Let's actually see what the other players did. Clearly the person on your left is assuming to attack you. 6 doesn't help. I think what we would have done would have been a lot different if this were serial runs, like 4 through 7 or something. But it's just because this is dumb. So 2 people are trying to fight you. See, this is the thing that happens to me in Gold Room, is people chase this, thinking, oh, he's on a bad weight, so I'm just going to chase it. And... interesting. Did they actually make a fully outside hand? No, pair of 8s. So their Yaku was just the dumb mix sequence. Okay. What a bummer. So let's see how scared these players were at the start. Just quickly here. They started with a run, a pair, and a bunch of crap. Well, let's see when you reached, actually, what their decision would be. Yeah, everybody had your 7, no less. It's kind of in a sticky shape, though, where he's going to play it. It's interesting. I'm amazed he decided to fight this. Like, this is a good way to get cut. All they had to do was, like, not... if they both were Sozu and drew the 7, they'd probably end up getting stuck throwing it, but that's not what happened. Bummer. But I think the reach is fine. The reach may have been... well, it's South too, but, like, let's say that reach would have knocked you down to, like, 4th place or something. There might be more thinking to do about that, about making sure that you don't just get stuck in a sit and spin scenario where, you know, effectively you have a 2-tile wait right now. And that's just unfortunate. I just kind of assume when I go on a 1-tile wait that, like, at least one of the tiles are missing. But had the game kept going for much longer, and these guys were dealt enough of a hand, it looks like they finished. They called down the garbage, and they got lucky about hitting them. Because people, of course, are throwing the corner tiles. It just happens. I'm not sure there's anything to... I'm pretty sure the bot would say, Ricci that immediately. Every time the bot just says Ricci immediately. Let's hide these hands again. Alright, we're in South 3. Whatever happened to Jeepicus? Is he in West round? So we have this North pair. I'd probably keep the North pair for now and just throw the 9 Sozu. Thoughts to, Infu. So the 1 here can actually play. Your next Jeepicus, you got a Link. We're almost through, Edges. Edge had a couple of good ones in here. Little sticky wickets. So the 3's a floater. Got 1/4 and a first. Nice! That helps. Helps make up for the 4th. So this is floaty, this is floaty, this obviously made. What do I like better? Probably just toss the 1. Thinking about that too hard. Hey, nice. It's a Dora tile, no less. So we kind of have the pair situation. Hey, Biba. Edge and Jeepicus each had a replay. I offered Jeepicus like before to run through a replay if that would help him or something. And so we're gonna do that. And then Edge was like, "Here's a replay," and then so we're checking it out. And then we'll probably play another Hanchan after. But Jeepicus is up next. Is that the one you want me to go over on the analysis desk, Jeepicus? That's exactly what it is, Bebor, at the analysis desk. I'm between 2 ferns on the Space Ghost planet. I'd be curious. Like, we don't want to break this pair, but like, we throw the 3 here. Possibly even just break up this Kanchan, but I think we just throw the 3. Okay, you decided to break up. I can tell you right now that the bot, I'd have to throw it in the bot to prove it to you. But anytime I do this and the bot says this is a terrible idea. Don't break your only pair. Because this can still give you Pinfu. And now, yeah, sure. The thing I do like about this shape, though, is like, let's say we never get a pair. Yeah, sure, we can cover it. Alright. Green Dragon can go. And 3 or 9. Well, this serial run shape, despite it being on the end, is still really good. Yeah, hitting another Dora would be excellent. The 9 goes here, and now we have the slight issue that there's overlap. Yeah. Well, you got a free pair. Free pair here. So the 9 Mon goes. So after all this talk we had about, like, okay, some of these discards are kind of minor. This one's actually pretty important. This actually knocks you back in Shanten. Because it just knocks you back in Shanten. As much as Penchans suck, they can still make a run, whereas hitting this kind of leaves you with it. This 9 doesn't do anything. Nope. Now, there's times where this 9's actually really useful. Like, say this was like 4, 5, 6. If this was 4, 5, 6, you probably want to keep this 9 because you basically have a Kanchan here, and this other one really can't improve besides just making the run. So between those two, you keep this. This is pretty cool. Does the 8 help us? Yeah, the 3 is... I'd have to look at the chart again, but like the 3's pretty much getting in the realm of potentially beating the... Given time, can beat the Penchon. But the problem is like we were close to Tenpai, so we kind of don't want to... Rather, we're not that... Are we that close? No, this is not a 5. We're not that close, so we could have actually just cut the Penchon and just been aggressive about it. But the bot would complain and say that was a bad idea. So we have 9, 9, 8, 8, 7. I'm not sure the 8 really helps us. Yes, there's the possibility of additional things happening, but I don't think the 8 I would have thrown the 8 here. Or we already committed to throwing the Penchon, so we would throw the Penchon. But this 8 doesn't really help us. Okay, so a lot of Sozu is being thrown. Hello. Okay, well, just draw everything. Yeah, I mean, I think it's fine. I mean, position-wise, you're 100 points out of first, And getting any kind of, like, winning a hand and getting separation going into South 4 would be nice. And plus, obviously, someone needs 30k. So we still got this 9 situation going on here. But let's just focus on what's going on with this particular shape. So we got doubled 6s. What's gone? The 8s and the 9s are gone. So one thing we could do here. So how does this work? 7, 8, 9. 9. So okay, let's make this run. 7, 8, 9. We're left with 6, 6, 8, 9. So what does that tell me? We throw the 9 here. But of course, this shape is kind of our best shape. So we could just potentially throw one of the isolated tiles. It's just, I know with relative certainty we're never going to be able to do anything else with this 9. 7, 8, 9. And now we've paired this. So yeah, this 8, 9 is just kind of floating. Versus, do we hang out, see what we can hook up with the 6 and the 3? And of course, we just won't throw this 9 mod a million years ago. Yeah. RHO. I cut 3P soon after. Yep. And Biba says 3P or 6 Ozu. Why is it scary, Biba? Look at their discards. If they had not thrown Sozu, Samchan or something? I don't know. I think Toyman's across. And Semi... I don't remember. I just call them right, left, and across. Or just refer to... I don't like referring to them by their ordinal components, but yeah. They're not on a flush. I can guarantee you they're not on a flush. They're not on a flush. If their discard pool didn't have any Sozu, yeah, sure, they're on a flush. Alright, so what do you throw here? We throw the 3. Yeah, I'm not throwing the 3 here. I think the 8 and 9... Throwing the 9 mon out here, 8 and 9 are useless. Our steady 7's gone. Alright, they're not gone. If the 7s were gone, like, these are even more useless, because obviously you can't... It's going to be really unlikely to make a trip, and making the trip ruins the run. Alright, we draw all that. That's useless. 9 useless. West useless. 4. Okay, so if Orion Mon pair, this is overlapping. The 9 kind of needs to go. And the 8 and 9 need to go. This is a hand that's kind of like, man, this looks nice. Yeah, so the 7s are gone. Yeah, the 7s are gone. The best thing you can possibly do right now, it's like when you see that, the 8 and 9 have to go. Like, even this 9, as terrible as it is better than holding on, clutching those pearls, because they're not going to never make anything. So what do we throw? We throw the 6. Well, I think we've talked ad nauseum, so would not throw the 6. Oh, you hit the last 8. Perfect. Now we're royally screwed. So you can throw the 9 here. The 9 is now just free to throw because this is just a pair in a run and there's never going to be more. Okay, we finally throw the 9. All right. Oh no. Decision time here. Like, is there anybody I'm scared about making Ron here? Like, hard to do in a game, but is this a live Suji? This is a live Suji, so at this stage in the game, I'd honestly be a little bit scared about throwing this because you already had someone go Dama, right? I'd be a little bit scared about throwing this. And that's what we're throwing, right? Yeah. And this hand, obviously, we know we're kind of stuck on some things. But if we hit this, aren't we Tenpai? No, we still have to throw this garbage. So yeah, I'd be throwing the 9-8 and seeking to fold or just find Tenpai.
No.
Ooh, we got run. Damn. There you go. So you see that? So I just basically went, okay, let's just worry about Sujis and Sozu and ignore the others in the other suits. So 1, 4, 7. Are there any 1s or 4s? Because these are open hands. So we know that if they're ready to go out, obviously, and anything that was called, they called 3, 8, 5. 1, 4, 7 never was thrown. So that tells me that I should be a little bit worried about throwing this. And I basically, at this stage in the hand, with how far away this hand is, assuming that at this stage of the game somebody's probably Tenpai, throwing this live scares me. And that goes back to the push-fold chart. Yeah, I'd be pretty tilted too. Because this looks so nice. This is like my hand earlier where I had 6 pairs. But yeah, I would not throw this, I would fold. He's Toy Toy. Yes, I'm still thinking about Suji. I'm thinking about live tiles. So like I mean, that's fair. Just anything, because they're open hands, anything related to what was being called and stuff. The only time 1-7 was thrown was a million years ago. But yeah, it bounces around with Toy Toy. Were they Toy Toy? We didn't know that, but yeah, they're Toy Toy. But I could just have been just as scared about this guy too, because he hasn't thrown. What are the live Sujis? He's thrown 159 in Pinzu, so he's probably not that. And he's thrown nothing in Mon. So I'm gonna let's see this again. Do you have a bunch of Mon? Yeah, okay, a bunch of Mon. Wait, still had Pinzu. Wow, his hand was nowhere close. But yeah, you're right. Yeah, they are Toy Toy, so yes, Suji, yeah. And they weren't on a flush, for sure. But still, I'd get rid of the 9-8 for. Oh no. How many points did we lose here? 3,900? We're still in it. Alright, so we're dealer. And basically, we just want to make sure this guy doesn't get us. We don't want to get clipped for Mongon, dealer Mongon or something. I guess if we do, it goes to West round, but we want to win a couple of hands here if we can. That's the point situation. Alright, the 9 can probably go. Do I want to... 9 is Dora. We might just throw this Red Dragon, but I think the 9 is worth less than this. Because we need a fast hand and we need a confirmed Yaku. Okay. Oh, we hit the Penchon. Cool. So how many blocks do we have? This 9 is still going. I'm assuming you throw it. Alright, let's go to the next one. Green Dragon. I'd probably... What am I throwing if I keep this? It's tempting just to throw the 8. Or even just the 1. Nah, we wouldn't throw the 1 yet, because it'd be between the 8 and this, and waiting on just one of these. Drawing the second one, I probably would be considering throwing that 8. How many of these are gone? Well, now they're all gone, so much for that. We hit another Penchon. Alright. Well, now we're kind of boned throwing this 8. Yeah, we kind of just have to throw this 8. We have this bad Conchon, and wow, we're Tenpai. Well, we hit the reach button, and we hope we don't lose, and we throw this North in. What the hell? Tonki wait on the 8. I have that right? Yeah. Alright. I would take 4 tiles over 3. Actually, it's going to be... It was already thrown. Let's go back. So what do we know right now? So the weight could be on the 7. And someone already thought this was cool. So one of the discard theory things that I read, I mean, this is divining things, but the fact that someone was cool throwing it once, if someone doesn't have any discards, they're going to throw this before throwing a tile that was never thrown in the game. There was some analysis was done. It's like, if the tile wasn't thrown in the first 2 rows of discards, it's never getting discarded in the game unless someone's like Tenpai and ready to knife you. It's not going to be freely thrown. But the nice thing, I guess I will say, the nice thing about Tonki wait though, is had you gone Dama with this... Did you go Dama? Never mind. I'm dumb. You win Dama. You're good. You're good. I thought for some reason the time... Wait, did you reach? You did reach. Okay, so strategy. If you're going to go Dama with this hand... I mean, sorry, if you're going to go Tonki wait with this hand, just discard the 6. Discard the 6, draw something better, and go Tonki wait. And even that, well, it adds points, but... I mean, it's your call. Pick whatever tile you want to wait on and change it whenever you want to. Why can't you Dama? You can Dama until you get a better tile to Tonki wait on. Like, you know, like the north tile, not north tile, like west tile or something that hasn't been shown that's, I mean, I think, like 7's reasonable, but it's, like if you get one of the not thrown, wind tiles or something, that's probably better. Alright, so we decide to reach now, so for the 8. Alright. Alright. And we got person on our right that's just attacking. So none of this matters here. Let's play this quickly. Oh, there was our 7. We would have sumoed it. That's rabbit hunting, though. But see, like, for instance, we could have drawn this east tile. Look at how freely that just came out. Well, they wouldn't have thrown it. Never mind. They're following discards. Oh, I forgot we're in Tenpai. In reach.
Done.
Aw, that sucks. Oh! You didn't lose, though. You only lost 7 points. That could have gone worse. Alright. Anything else on that? I think we're good. I got Jeepicus's here. Let's have some fun. Another replay review.
Done.
Stop doing that game. Don't make me watch the... No problem, Edge. I hope that made sense. I think the most important thing there was you probably could have... I mean, it might have hit, but you could have gone Dama for... like, if you're going to go Tonki weight, the best... Yeah. Yeah. That's rough, though, too. Like, you know... Are you familiar with the push-fold chart? The thing that really opened my eyes with the push-fold chart is just it's throwing those non-Suji. Even the 2, 3, 7, 8 non-Sujis are dangerous, but they're nowhere near as dangerous as the 4, 5, 6s. And like once you hit about 10 discards in, that you see now I play a lot differently, where I'm really closing up on those, because getting run for like 4 to 8k, like it sucks. Yeah, I think most of it's reasonable. We're talking about minor things like the bot would have lost its mind when you threw that 4. It probably, like, it gives you like a percentage rate for like run and stuff. By the way, Jeepicus, we're gonna start yours if you're around. Let me know you're here, I guess. Not like it isn't being recorded. But the I mean, the bot would have probably said it was like 20% to get run on that, possibly higher. Like, it freaks out, like anything that hasn't been thrown like that. Jeepicus has got this cool character. Oh, I can't click on him. He's this guy. Jeepicus managed to unlock a character. Yeah. Yeah, and it's just like, if it was the first row of discards, throw that 4, it's fine. It's generally fine. Yeah, one thing I've done a lot is I care a lot less, like tile efficiency, tile efficiency, tile efficiency, tile efficiency. But that 20-second clock is for making sure I'm throwing safe tiles. I try never to waste it on, it's not only wasting it, but like, I don't want to be in a pinch where I'm like, oh, I just got to throw it. Because I've wired my brain now to like, if I can't decide in time, it's fold. Fold, 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 fold. That the hand is not, if the hand's not that, I hate you because the hand's not that great. Like, if I can't make a decision, it's because the hand's generally crap. So I use those that time clock to know when to fold and what to fold when. That's something I really changed in the past like week now, after we screwed a bunch of stuff up, thinking too much about the wrong things and then paying attention to, yeah. All right, Jeepicus, here we go. This is a 4-player South Silver Room match. So we start with this guest wind, and any questions or whatever, just let me know, and then I'll go back or stop or whatever. But we have a nice hand here to start. We got a nice run, got a nice couple pairs, couple 5s, and just some random garbage. North tile is useless to us, so we're gonna get rid of it. Sure. Alright. We don't really need this east tile either. This is not really that important. But this 9 actually is doing something because we have this other shape. This 9's covering the 7, 8. And same here, this 1 actually has value. So like, for instance, let's say we draw the 3. Okay, we literally have a Ryanmon in 3 tiles, 1, 3, 5. And same here, if we draw the 7, we have a lot more coverage to complete a run. Even though this 9 is a a little bit less worthy in that because obviously the 6 would still make the run anyways. But alright, so we throw the East. Draw 8. This is all good. We got it. So we got, yeah, and again, Ryanmon is like a 5/6 Jeepicus, 3/5 is a Kanchan, and like 1/2 is a Penchon. So in reverse order, the edge weight, closed weight, open weight. Throw the 9 Sue here. It's not doing anything. Okay, we can throw the 1. That's fine. We drew the 6. Given this hand, we throw the 9. Notice that this 8's not exactly helping us. This is the weakest tile in the hand right now. Go the green dragon. Go the north. Didn't realize drawing the 3 or the 7. Yeah, so here, if we hit the yeah, exactly. So people always, I see people throw away the 1. So you got to remember, if you have a 1 and a 4, yeah, wait, yep, you got someone on your right flushing. Yep. Yeah, so if you have 1 and a 4, the 1 is basically useless. Kazakhs, we're doing a replay review. We just Edge a minute ago, and now we're doing Jeepicus. Oh yeah, the big fights are tonight. Yeah, I got the games on. There's all kinds of stuff on tonight. So we draw the one. So like compared to a 1/5, if you have the 4 or the 6 and the 1 and the 9, so if you have 1 and the 4 or the 9 to the, and you also have the 6, the 1 and the 9 are no longer useful. Right, because unlike the 5 situation where you can end up with the 1/3/5 or the 5/7/9, anything you draw from 1 to 4, let's say, if you draw the 2, well, the 2/4 makes a Kanchan, that's waiting on the 3, which is the same, and also has other upgrades further down the suit. Whereas the 1/2 can only hit on the 3, and so the 1 doesn't help you, right? If you draw the 2, it doesn't help you. And the same thing if you draw the 3, you have a 3/4 Ryanmon. Which is waiting on the 2, the 3, the 4, and the 5 to improve. Well, if you have 1/3/4, the 2 doesn't, you don't get, the 1's not helping anything again. So whenever you have that 1 tile 3 to 3 away, so 1 to 4 and 6 to 9, you can freely toss that 9. But when you have the 1, 5, and 9 in a suit, you literally have coverage where anything you draw in the suit technically improves the hand. It might make a bad pair or something, but you know, a lot of times a lot of newer players, I'm being told, and me too, miss shapes. Like if you have 1, 3, 5, 7, 9 in a suit, it's actually pretty good. It has to hit, obviously, but every single tile in the suit you can improve on. All right. Edge is. We'll get to that when we get a little further in the hand here, when someone's Tenpai, but I see what you're saying there. Sorry, so we draw an 8. What are we doing here about that? So we have Ryanmon pair, 4/4/5. So this 8's pretty bad. This 8's like actively bad. So what do we gain out of this 6? So like right now we have 3/4/5. We can view this stuff in Pinzu as 3/4/5, 5/6, looking for a 7. So this is all overlap, is what this is. So the best thing here, I would say, is there's a chance to make Itsu, to make a 1 to 9 straight. It's really unlikely though because of the 2. So, so you can really throw back the 8 here. You can also throw back this 8, but I mean, what are we really doing here? So 3/4/5, 5/6/7. Yeah, this 8's not really helping you. Yeah, this as Edge says, this tile's less busy, and you're not going to make this straight. But we're getting a little bit too deep in the weeds there. These tiles, for where you're at, are basically going to be the same discard. Oh, this guy just conned the 1s. Are we scared about that now? We got a free Dora tile. So he's already thrown the 4, so I'm perfectly... So one thing we do here... So we're about 8 tiles into the game. This is a little more advanced, but... so right now we're this is ready to go. We got our Ryanmon. We got a run here. Another Ryanmon. This 8's probably going to have to go. And we have a pair. And the situation here is, we know this 4 is safe. It's a middle tile, but it's safe to the guy I'm scared about now on my left. It could be all pawns. I'm not really sure. Because they've thrown all the... Pretty much all their coverage in the high end of the suit is gone, right? They threw the 5 and the 9. So they might just be an all pawns hand. I'm not really sure. But I'm guessing they've got like dragons or something, because they didn't throw any honor tiles. But here we can just fix the fact that we have a 3 to 5 run here. We don't need this 4. And that's what I would discard here and just continue playing the hand for now. Hopefully we hit a reach. Because now with 2 Doras in play, that reach is going to be really powerful. Potentially a lot of points. So this is a bit... Oh no, it's not scary. This guy's already thrown one. So we just throw this. Okay, this guy called it. Cool. So now they conned another tile. Okay, now we have a 3. So this 3 is not safe. And now we have to consider that... So let's not assume that our opponent is crazy and just conning whenever they see the button. Let's assume that I'm legitimately scared that their hand is ready to go and something bad may happen to me if I deal them in. My hand is worth... I have to go in on reach, but like I'd have 4 Han, so I have more or less Mongon. So it's defensible to stay in, but we're also not ready right now. So it's kind of decision time for me. And this guy's also dealer, so he has a 50% bonus too. So it's rough, because if they're Toy, that's 2 Han. Plus the fact that they have, 16 Fu for this, and 8 Fu for this. So the hand's going to probably be very well near Mongon anyways. Like, it's 8k minimum, and it's probably close to 11k. I'm afraid to throw this tile. I would throw the 8, because it's Suji to this, but the problem is it's not necessarily a Suji situation, because they're Toy. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I don't think Suji matters either, but it's harder to make use of 8s than it is a 3. It's like, let's say someone else is in Tenpai. But I'd rather deal into them at this point, but I guess there's 3 Doras, so I guess I don't want to deal into them at this point. Well, they're unlikely on a full flush. So like this particular discard pool, the fact that there's a 9, 5, and a 6 in Pinzu in it, they're not on a flush. It would have to be a pretty crazy half flush, and they've also thrown 2 sets of dragons. But I wouldn't be surprised if they're holding trips in, well, Easts are gone, so it'd be a really weird set of honor tiles to be holding. You are Ishanten. You're waiting on, you're holding this extra 3, you have a 5-6 and a 5-6, and you're waiting to hit one of those. So technically by the push-fold chart, the problem is you're fighting the dealer, but like your hand is worth enough and has a good weight guaranteed. Just the issue is you're going to have to throw a more dangerous tile than you probably want to. So this guy called the 8s. So now we're legitimately scared, and so at this point, somebody told me in one of the pro circles or whatever, you know, a competitive place, and they're like, okay, whenever someone's made 3 calls, and we're about, this is basically the beginning of that, but like if we're like at 2 rows of discards and they have 2 calls, they're probably Tenpai. If they've made 3 calls, they're probably Tenpai. We're not Tenpai. We're done here. We're at this point in the hand, we're done. We're completely done. We fold. Unless we have no folding tiles. But look, we have 2 9s. We fold. We have a 9 and a 6. We already have 3 safe tiles. We know with relative certainty, plus the fact we have a closed hand, that these 3 tiles plus any other safe tiles gets us to the end of this hand. Wow, these 2 are just feeding each other. So who gets murdered? Okay, so we draw this, and now I'm like beyond scared, because I'm like, well, if I want to make this hand work, this isn't happening anymore. Like these, if I didn't have dangerous tiles to discard, maybe we hang around a little bit. We don't. Throwing any of this is probably death, so we just throw the 9s. You threw a live 5. All right. I mean, it was Genbutsu to the one guy, right? Did both of them throw a 5? No, it's just this guy. I would be very scared about throwing... Well, we'll take that back. So, like, the likelihood... This guy would have to have the other 2 5s. This was less dangerous than your other choices. But the 9 is the best choice. 9's just the best choice. What's funny is that tile's less dangerous than you think it is. Because if both these guys are toy, like this, so like your 3s here, chances are at this point, like it's no one's going to go out on it unless they're literally waiting on, they have to be waiting on a Tonki wait for this one tile, because you have 3 of them. Same kind of situation with the 5. Someone would have to have both of them or be waiting for one of them. All right. Oh my God, he conned another one. Yeah, it's not Genbutsu, but since we're probably not finishing this hand without throwing tiles we don't want to throw, you know, it's perfectly fine to just fold here. And for the game's Jeepicus, the people Jeepicus is playing, I would just fold. Like this has somehow now gotten worse. There's another Adora tile. Oh my God, we drew all of them. So you have one option right now to just end the game. I would end the game. You reached! What? Well, you got away with the 6. Was the 6 scary? The 6 was too scary, man. Too scary. Too scary. No, too scary. Oh boy. Wait, they conned too. The game's over. Let's just have a peek at how much murder was in these guys' hands. Shampoo weight. The shampoo of kings. The shampoo of kings.
Is your hair as dull and lifeless as your
Tonki
brain?
weight on the 7 with just
Didn't work start at 9?
Fancy 4 Dora.
Where's your shirt?
Dora in the,
Did you even remember to wear
you
it?
lost 1,000 points on that.
I know
but,
you. I used to
I mean,
be
you technically got
until
there.
I discovered
I mean, your
Chambrain.
hand was
Shampoo
worth...
for your hair and your brain.
No,
That's
you
right,
should
Al.
not have done
And
this.
here's how it works.
But I mean, at least
Other
your hand was
shampoos
worth at
just
least
work
8K.
on your hair, but
Fighting
Chambrain
the dealer-
travels down
the dealer
each
gets a
follicle and
50%
pours
bonus,
into
so,
your
like,
skull,
they're just gonna
depositing
pop someone
magical
for
knowledge
18K if they
crystals.
win that
Lather
hand.
your way to
Alright,
a new
let's go to the next
intelligence.
hand.
With Chambrain, the
Should've just
shampoo of
folded.
kings. Made by Carl & Son.
Right,
Continued
let's
use may
close
result in
this. Alright, so we are same dealer, and now there's 1,300 points in more or less in the middle of the table. Northwind is useless, so we just throw that. We could hang on to these. Decision time. One of the Easts are gone. I would just throw the East. This 1 makes a Kanchan, so I'm cool with that. This 9 is actually probably more worthless than the East is. That's a very, very minor point. South was thrown. We'll just throw South. So, someone who plays competitively was telling me that Yakuhais are just things for beginners to screw up. Like, a lot of times you're just throwing them. Yeah, you gotta take back this hand. We're just gonna throw the dragon tiles here. Throw dragon tile. Right. Hey, Dora. Oh, I should have said with respect to Dora, maybe we can actually hang on to the 9. That kind of bucks the tile efficiency rules a little bit. Still, I'm probably throwing the 9 here. Because we got a Ryanmon pair here. So, like, let's look at our blocks. We got a pair. We got this mess. We got basically the 6-7 attached to the 4. The 9 that's kind of floating in space. So we got 2 blocks in Mon. So the pair, 4, 6, 7. Even though the 4 is kind of floaty and not really part of that block. Another block in 6. 2 floating tiles doesn't count as a block. So we got 3 blocks. Block 4 here. And block 5 here. In the Ryanmon pair. So... yeah, so basically, you're cutting a loose tile here, and the 4 is more useful because it's connected to some of these other shapes. 2's connected to absolutely nothing. The 9's close to the Dora, and yeah, it's fine to throw the 9, I think, here. Hey, he'll go with the 5, nice. Probably just throw the 2 here. Yeah, throw the 2, it's connected to absolutely nothing, and all these other... shapes are connected to stuff that could get bonuses. Hey, cool. Okay. Alright, so here I probably throw, well, we want time. So for point reasons, we can force Tanya by throwing this 1, and then we still just have our Kanchan here. We do currently have a pair. Are we Tenpai? Wait a second. Hang on, I'm sorry, we're Tenpai. No we're not. I have no idea what I'm talking about. We're still 1 away. So like, you made your 3 trips here, so basically just throw the 1. If this was all isolated, we just throw the 5. Just because we don't need this. This particular meld is always going to produce a pair. But we just throw the 1 here, I think. I would not cut the pair here. Why are we cutting the pair? I guess you could. But I think that that's weaker. Let's look at that really quick. But I'm pretty sure that's weaker. You do have a million things that could produce additional pairs. Which might be a consideration. Just nip 1 in the bud. 135. 666. Here's what that looks like. Wow, okay, so everything we're talking about is basically the same, Yeah, you do have the isolated pair of 6s. But I would say, despite the fact that that just the immediate tile acceptance, basically all of these different options are the same value, you want an additional Han on this hand, and Tanyao. The path to Tanyao is literally just throw this one Sozu. So that's what I would do. I would throw this immediately, because now your hand is worth an additional Han. But you can see in the link that it shows that there's basically 12 tiles that get you to Tenpai for each of these. Not all of them are necessarily good weights, but you'll notice that all of them have the same number of tiles they accept. Yep. Pretty much, like, in this situation, like, always make the Tanyao. Unless, like, somehow the weight's amazing or something, or this is your only pair. Like, if this pair of 6s was a pair of these, it was a pair of 1, like, there's 1 Pinzus or something, then yeah, you're kind of stuck keeping them, and it's just a bummer. Go to the west. Ooh, we've hit the 5, so we can have 5, 6, 7, 4, 5, 5. This 2 is now completely redundant in your hand, so we throw the 2 away. Well, it's not more efficient, but yeah, I see the... I can see the... I mean, you have the 135. You do have the 135. Oh, I had my tea. Advance here. Because the two can always hit another 2. He's not all the way there. Alright, sorry. It's the very end of the game. Try to find the other game I wanted to at least keep a brief eye on. Oh, no. Alright, I'm good. Sorry about that. Alright, so the 2-2-2 shape was actually accepting the 2 or the 3. The 1-3 accepts the 2, or 1-3-5 shape. It doesn't just accept the tiles in the middle, they can also pair and stuff too. Like, it doesn't immediately get you into Tenpai. Yeah, just those get you immediately into Tenpai. But the 2, there's 2 tiles that just give you Tenpai immediately. And also, didn't the 3 at some point also help us? I think the 3 at some point also helped us as well. But I don't think it put us into Tenpai. But the Tanyao situation, it's just way too many points for as you see in the thing. There's 12 tiles for all of them. So what are we doing here? We got 3. 3's just nothing. Just throw 3. Hey, we found a 6. So now we're actually Tenpai, because this is 2 runs. 4, 5, 6, 5, 6, 7. And we just straight up reach? We actually, so if we throw the 1, we don't even have to reach. We can try to find something better. Tanyao. So the difference here is Mangan. So in the games that you're in, you can probably reach this and you'll be fine. In Gold Room, it potentially matters that we're late. But in your games, it's probably fine to reach this. Because someone's probably feeding you. And now we're fine. Now we're doing the thing. This guy across from you is chasing quite hard. They call 2 things too. Crazy. They didn't even get to a hand. Hey, neat. Now you're winning. All right, hand 2. Yeah, I think the reach is fine. It certainly made everyone else fold. Or at least not get there. So we got 3, 4, 5, 6. Nice serial run. Really, really good shape. Basically, you're never breaking the shape. 4-tile run. This... Yeah, you keep this. In this particular shape, making a 7-tile run is quite strong. This one goes. The 1 goes. We have like probably way too many blocks of tiles right now, but a lot of them are really well connected, so we'll just keep the ones that hit, and the shapes that kind of just fall by the wayside, we break them as we need to, so I can deal with them later. This is 4 redundant. Now this 4 is actually pretty good. So we basically, when we picked up this 4, we have 4, 5, 6, 3, 4. That sounds great. It's a Ryanmon attached to a run. In that case, we cut the weakest thing, which ironically is probably this 5. We have plenty of candidates to make things. Cutting this 5 is probably the best move here. It sucks that we're keeping a Kanchan. Like, you could be greedy, but I think it's kind of sending you backward to cut this Kanchan and just keep the 5. But the reason we cut the 5 is because you have a 7-8 next to it, so basically half the upgrades to this guy are covered by the 7-8. Alright. Keep in mind that there's a Furryton risk by throwing this 9-8. If you draw the 7, you can end up making this whole thing in Furryton. And you're cutting a ready-to-go thing, too. But if the rest of this makes, then you don't need to worry about it. But for now, it's scary. Like if we look at the tool, just throw this in the tool. Just for immediate tile acceptance, it doesn't care about anything beyond what things look like 1 turn from now. Well, let's just throw it in and just give you a link with the what those tiles would be. 2, 4, 7, 8. Oh, I remembered. All right. So notice that the 5, the 9, and the 8 in Manzu. So your move was fine. But no. Keep in mind they're all basically equal. But also keep in mind that, like, if you can get a straight, if you get a straight or something, that's also really good. If this Penchan was floating in space, where it wasn't potentially attached to something, you'd have to make a decision on whether or not you actually need this block. If you have more than 5 blocks, you probably need to cut the weakest block, which this is probably it. If you only had 4 blocks, then you need to keep, you have 4 or 5 blocks, you probably need to keep this block and try to build others. Alright. So, this is fine. Just you have to be careful of the Furryton risk. 3, so now we draw another paired 3. So you got 4, 5, 6, 3, 3, 4. Cool, we keep this. We're just probably going to cut... We can cut the Penchan now, or we can just keep the 8 and still... I think we can still throw the 5. We're throwing the 2. Okay, don't throw the 2. Don't throw the 2. This is... There's like 10 tiles that improve here. No. Don't do that. So let's talk about blocks really. Well, let's go over blocks one more time. So we already have. So a block is anything that's going to be like your first pair or a meld. But obviously you're holding on to several pairs that kind of take up block space. So like 4, 5, 6 is a run. 3, 3, 4 is that Ryanmon pair, and it's like the best block that isn't melded. So you have 2 blocks here. This 8 is floating in space. You already cut its block. You've already kind of committed to that. Yes, it can hook up with this, but it's kind of floating in space. It would make another block if you were to keep it. So right now we just call it an isolated tile. So we have 2 blocks in Mon plus this isolated tile. We have this isolated 5 that isn't a block, and a 7 and 8 Ryanmon. That's block number 3. Block number 4 is the 2-4 and Sozu, the Kanchan. And block number 5 is the 7-8 in Sozu. So notice, when you cut yourself below 5 blocks, you're increasing your Shanten because now you have to spend time building another block. Alright? Do you see that? So like, this is why like cutting the Penchant, you've committed to cutting the Penchant, so you have to finish cutting the Penchant. If you wanted to keep this whole Manzu thing going, and you didn't want to throw the 5 for some reason, I guess you'd cut the 2-4 next. But yeah, you want to be thinking about, yep. I pick, that's sequence in each one, right? And exactly what Edge said. Generally, the general rule is your strongest shape in this hand. Like Ryanmons are great, but whenever you get like several tiles in a row, you had a serial run 3, 4, 5, 6. Adding more tiles to the ends, like going wide and having a wide horizontal run, is very, very strong. You generally don't want to break those shapes up until you're like right at Tenpai, and you need to figure out what tile's the best to reach on. You generally just want to let those shapes build. There's certain situations where you kind of need to like cut, like this isn't one of them, where you want to cut this Penchant and like you have like the 1, 5, 7, 9 in the other suit, and you badly need to make something in the other suit, and you really can't improve. The good meld can't get any better than it already is, and all you have left are like isolated tiles that are overlapping crap. Whereas you have this whole other suit that doesn't have overlapping tiles, and you need to Tenpai really fast, as opposed to making a really expensive hand. So there are situations where you don't do what Edge says, but pretty much all of us are going to say do what Edge says. You want to support your best shapes and cut the weakest ones. So what are the weakest things in the hand? The 5, followed by the Kanchan. All right. So what else? What do we have? Yogi was saying, thinking about 3, 4, 5, 3, 4, 6, 8 for what is I pick here? I don't remember what that one is, Yogi. I never remember. I'm pretty sure it's the triple run, right? No, twin sequences. Twin sequences. The same sequence twice. Sure. Yeah, that's another thing. The one hard thing about getting the doubled sequences is that they may not hit. But all right, let's just go to the next discard. We cut the Kanchan. It's done. So we're just going to consider what's going on from here on out. All right, so now we made a meld with the 7, 8, 9. We've already committed to cutting this, so we probably just need to finish cutting this 4. Now that we've made a meld with 7, 8, 9 and Pinzu, this 5 has been freed up, so all the tiles that are to the right of it, now they actually can build better complex shapes on the right-hand side, finding a 6. We find a 6, now we have a Sanmanchan 5 through 9. That's basically as good as a Ryanmon. And of course all the tiles that improve below with the 5. So we can consider throwing the 8, we really should consider throwing the 4. But the 5 and 8 are still floating tiles. Alright, finished cutting the 4. Sounds good. Oh, cool. We drew the 6. Alright, so there's a few ways to look at this. We can always break these up different ways. We still have our 3, 4, 5 with a 3, 4, waiting for that Ipeku to get the double run. So we basically have a pair of 6. We don't have a pair currently that we aren't using for a run for sure. So just having this pair is great, and we probably just lop off this 8 right now. Because we already have a Furryton problem anyways, so tossing this is probably just going to make the most sense. And the guy called it through Dora. I'm sorry, the West is Dora, not that. Not Dora. I thought the 9 shined, it doesn't. Okay, cool, we made a Ryanmon. So now we got to make a decision here. We have 3, 4, 5, 3, 4, and a lone pair. We probably cut... Unfortunately, we probably cut in here. Right? Because we don't want to cut our lone pair. If we were truly crazy, we could cut our lone pair, keep the 4, 5, 6, keep the 3, 3, 4, We don't actually have a lone pair there, do we? We just have one run. No, we'd lose the run. No, no, no. Wow, what a weird shape. We could just cut the 6. Cut the 6. Keep the 4, 5, 6, and notice that when we cut the extra 6 here, we get 4, 5, 6 plus a Ryanmon pair again. The only issue is, if we make the 5, we gotta find another pair elsewhere. So if it were me, I'd probably cut... I'd probably cut the 4. I'm pretty sure there's a what would you do exercise that says cut the middle pair. I don't know. Maybe it's the 6. I'm curious now. You have me very curious. Obviously, you want to keep that Ryanmon. Okay, where's the tool? Here it is. I don't have to actually type because we're looking up so many things. I don't have to type all of the... It's already half typed in. Let's see what the tool says. 7, 8. Do the 4. Oh, they're all the same. They're all the same. It must be special because it's not an odd number. That's really funny. So you can basically throw whatever the hell you want is the right answer. Because the... yeah. Alright, so we broke... Whoa. Oh, 8's okay too. We're splitting hairs. We're splitting hairs if we think anything. But Yogi's right that the Ipeku, like, one thing to definitely consider here is that if we draw 5, we have a bonus in a closed shape by having 2 of the same run. And it looks like this dude just found a run on a cheap hand. Alright, let's go to south. Let's go to east 3. We were never folding in that last hand, so I'm not worried about what they had. Alright, so we start this one with a run. We start with Mandora not in our seat wind. None of these have been thrown. That's a bit of a rough hand. So like this Penchant sucks, but it's going to complete faster probably than this 7 will. We have a nice Ryan Con here. Got a float. So we've got floating 8, floating 7, and a bunch of this crap. And we're north. I think we just start throwing these honor tiles and seeing what happens. What do we draw? 3. Hey, we hit it. All right, throw the red dragon. So now we got to make a decision here. We got 7. So block 1 is a run. Block 2 is a run. Now we got a floating 7. Floating 7. This is a block. So we have 3 blocks. We need to build more blocks. So we really don't have a choice but to throw these. Do you see that? How like we have a bunch of floating tiles that need to get stuff stuck up against them before we can do anything with them. So as nice as this Dora is, and as nice as maybe holding onto this seat wind is, these all both need to go immediately. Hey, we made another block, so now we have up to 4 blocks. Throw the south. Nope, we can't. As much as we want to hang on, like this is greedy. Like I love keeping these 2 for a pair, but like it's early enough in the game, we can throw it out. We still have another Dora, so like we can still do stuff, but we don't have enough candidates to actually go out. Like we got so right now we have the run, this thing, so this 1 through 5. So that's 3. Block 4 is this 8, 9, and then all we need to do is have one of these build into blocks and we're good to go. Now you could keep the south, you could, like you definitely want to keep the 9, as much of a bummer it is to keep the Penchant. You could keep the south greedily and throw one of the 7s. But that's greedy and kind of narrowing your current tile acceptance, just to try to make this a pair. And now one of them was thrown, so we probably should just throw it. Hey, cool, we got a Ryanmon, 6, 7. So now we got other terminals to toss before this Dora. Yeah, exactly. The sevens are more likely to grow into something useful. And especially now that someone threw this, you're probably not going to be able to play this. And you know it's safe to throw it. But now that we have the 6-7, in my case I would have had the 6-7, the 8-9, this crap, and 2 completed runs and a floating 7. I have five blocks. It's unusual to kind of get dealt as few blocks as you did. But that's always, it's just good to check kind of like what loosely how many blocks of stuff you have. If there's a whole bunch of isolated tiles and a bunch of honored tiles, chances are you don't have 5 blocks, and you need 5 blocks to go out. So throw the dragon tile, it's simple enough. Hey, we got Orion Monpair now, so we can throw this, probably the 8 first, because we already threw the 9, and the 8's closer to the end than, closer to the edge than 7 is. Hey, we drew the 2. The 2, unfortunately, is useless, so we throw the 2. No, we want to throw the 2 here. So the 2 doesn't really do anything in this shape, and this shape's kind of already... It's completed, and we can't really build on it. Like, if we drew the 4... If we drew the 4, then we can throw the 7. But the 7's more central than the 2 is, and it's more likely to build into something, because it's not overlapping. So, like, what are we waiting on with this 2? Like, okay, maybe it draws a 1. Well, now it's now a penchant. And that's kind of terrible to wait to then find another 3. And keep in mind, in the same process, only 4 of each tile, and we've already removed 1 of each of these. So throw the 2. Like, I know it, like, this is where it being as part of the shape, you know, it doesn't really because, like, how can you also see this? If we see this as not a run, we have a 1-2 and a 2-3. A lot of overlap. All right, we threw the 7. We can always just draw something else. 4 blocks. Let's see. Block 1 was this run. Block 2 is the Ryan pair. Yeah, we only have 4 blocks again. Yep. We cut a block somewhere. Yeah, that's a pretty good suggestion, Edge. I'm trying to focus on particular things just because Jeepicus, I was talking with Jeepicus on some of their prior streams. So I'm kind of just focusing on tile stuff more. It's just a strict push-fold. But yeah, like, if you're not going to make it, like, if this Dora isn't hitting within the first row of tiles, you need to kind of run from it. Otherwise, you're going to be stuck folding on it. Alright, so we paired up the 7. And we throw the 2. Are we folding? Oh, I'm sorry. I made a mistake here. It doesn't make the noise. This person's reach. They reached on the 5. We're currently 1 run, 2 runs, no pair. We're at least 2 away or worse. We just fold here. We just fold. And you found the first safe tile. Cool. You found another safe tile. Did we not have any safe tiles? Throw the 3. Don't even mess with this. Just throw the 3. Just Genbutsu, fold. Just fold. Don't even mess with it. Oh no, you got a Rond on it? Oh dear. Oh well. Next one. Well, greedy is like, I'm Tenpai, and I'm about to go out. Or I'm Ishanten with a monster hand that I have to win. I have to win this hand or something. You were too far away. And the hand was too cheap. Alright. It's so tempting. It's the concern wealth. It's like we're playing Vegas Stake and we're Vegas Stakes and we're playing the slot machine and someone approaches us and think about all the money that we could make by cleaning up people's shirts. It happens. Then if you're gonna throw something, you made the right decision. Like throwing a 1 or a 9 messes. Like, let's look at their hand again really quick. So their hand did already have 9s in it, but like how we were talking about Tanyao before, like even if you get hit throwing somebody's guest wind, or you throw a 1 or a 9, well, you know they can't be Tanyao anymore. So if that was what would have gotten them to Bangan, all of a sudden the hand's only worth 4k instead of 8k. Right at 3, hovered over to make sure. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's okay. No worries.
No.
And you lucked out. It wasn't a super expensive hand, but it was a run. Oh well. It's still a close game. You're not even in last. So next hand. All right. So we got that nice 1-3-5 shape again. A useless 9. I can't say useless. It's not useless, but in this particular shape, until something else is drawn, it's not useful. We got 1, 2, 2, 3, 3. That's interesting. I'd probably throw the 9 here first. You could also just throw the Yakuhais. And that's fine. We're not gonna mince words with that too much. Just throw the dragon. This is kind of a cool shape you're making here. A happy little shape. Just keep throwing the Yakuhais. Okay, the person on our left is doing strange things. So we see that they've put out a meld. So it looks like they're probably playing Toy Toy. So they're just playing for... Like, they aren't on a flush because they threw this 8. And they've thrown a lot of Sozu. And they've thrown a lot of stuff down the middle. So they're probably just trying to play pairs. Pairs and call stuff down. And now they've thrown every suit. Oh, that's a bummer. Just draw triple south. Make no improvements. Everyone else making improvements. You aren't. Alright, so draw the Ryanmon here. We probably still need to throw this 9. Cool. Yeah, I agree, Yogi. Yep. Absolutely. In terms of how minor it is, it's pretty minor. But when you're playing in Gold Room, that stuff matters a lot more. So now we hit the paired 8s. And now we kind of need to make a decision. We got this 2. So what do you have for blocks? So we got this is a block. This Kanchan's a block. This 5, 6 is a block. So that's 2. This completed. Well, what do we have here? The 1, 2, 3 is a block. So that's the 3rd block. Pair in the 2s, 4th block. Another pair is the 5th block. Yep, you're always getting rid of the 9. Yeah, generally always. You would have to be willing to throw other stuff and then go with 6, 7, 8, 9, and then you're like, oh, I got 6, 7, 8, 9, and then you're like, whoop-de-doo, because it's probably I already got a pair somewhere else and I'm not waiting on a pair. But yeah. You generally, in that situation, the bot would definitely say keep the Yakuhais. All right. Anywho, so yeah, so here. We kind of got this 2 and 6 are kind of floating in space, and this shape has issues, but it's fine. So we probably just throw the 2. There you go. Cool. Nice job. Throw the north. Person on our left is now scaring us because they could have not just they have east, or so they got 1 Han for east, and they're Toy, so they've got at least a 3 Han hand. If they're also half flush, they now have Mongon. If it's all Manzu. Because we don't know, they only need another run and another meld in a pair for the dragon. So we have to be a little bit okay. So they conned that. In a Gold Room game, we would assume they're Tenpai because you con when you think you're about to win the game. Now this guy's chasing. At this point in the hand, because we look at our hand and go, this guy's now made 3 melds and they've conned something, and the dealer's chasing them. Where are we? Well, how many actual melds do we have? We have a pair. We have like 1, 2, 3 and a pair, or trips and some other stuff kind of loosely attached to it. So we have 1 meld and a pair or 2. We're way too far away to compete in this hand anymore, and we should really consider folding. Like, we should just fold. Strict push or fold for you. Just fold this hand. Throw the 6 and run away. And they had it. They actually had the wow, they had the Chanta version of this. Well done, dude. All right, we go to South 1. And good news for you, the dealer got bopped harder, so now you're further out of last and still within striking distance of first and second. Just throw the Yakuhai. Somebody actually told me, because I just like, why are we still talking about Yakuhais versus ones? They literally said, just unless you have like a pair of them or a whole bunch and you desperately need to open up the hand, just throw all of them. Just throw all of them. Make your Pinfu shapes, make your Pinfu, Tanya, Wandora, the Richis all day, and just farm silver. All right, so we hit 3, 4, 4. Got a 9, 6, 7, 8. All right, so this is a pretty nice shape we got here. So we got a nice Ryanmon here. I'm just kind of ignoring the loose tiles for a moment. So we got 1 block here, 3, 4, another block. Then we got the meld, that's block 3. Pair, well, it's a Ryanmon pair, block 4. So we need to find another block. So I'm probably just going to throw the 9 here first. It's the most disconnected tile. There's the possibility this makes something with the 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. Hey, cool, we hit that. Alright, so From here, I probably throw the 1 first. Do we have enough blocks now? 3, 4, 4, 6. We can also do this as 3, 4, 4 with a 6, but now I'm trying to find blocks. So I have 3, 4, 4, 6, 3, 4. Yeah, we have enough blocks now, so I would just throw the 1. Hey, we hit the 3, so we got another Ryanmon pair. That's amazing. So in this case, we have the 6 that's kind of floating in space. We probably cut the 6 here just because it's overlapping and we have enough candidates to make blocks from. Nice. Nicely done. Hey, we hit the 5. So from here, there's 2 things we can do with this. It's 3, 4, and 4, 5, or it's just 3, 4, 5. Considering how nice the rest of the shape of our hand is, we can basically cut the 3. We probably should cut the 3 here. Because this is 3, 4, and 4, 5, and it's less overlapping than the 3, 3, 4, 5 situation. But these are still both really, really good shapes. And it's very likely that this is going to end up being our pair potentially. But we're just going to fix... I would fix this now and make this one our 3, 4, 5. This is fine. This is a minor difference. Like, let's actually look at the tile acceptance, but I'm going to guess it's the difference of 3 tiles. I had to read a book again to understand the difference between the 2, and we're, you know, actually cutting the 3 is actually bad. You're right, you made the best decision. Well done. It's probably just because the 3's on the edge. It may have to do with what do you lose by throwing the well, you lose all of them. So the Sozu 3 accepts everything within 2 tiles as well as the 6. It also accepts the 6. Yeah, because you get the pair. Okay, I see where it's going with this. This has got the pair. So this is way too complicated. Throw one of them and you made the right decision. Don't throw the 3 because the 3's a bad call, because right now that might end up being your only pair. Yeah. But the reasoning behind throwing this 4 is that you can't accept the other. You can't end up with a free pair on the other end of it. You're still waiting on other tiles. And somewhere in there... Exactly. That's exactly what Edge said. You couldn't have said it better. 3, 3, 4, 5 has better acceptance, but the 3, 4, 4, 5 shape has better weights. And it's so... Know that they're both really good, and the fact that you're having to decide between them, if you threw one of them, essentially at some point in this hand you have to fix them. What you don't want to do in this situation is fix this shape. And just reminder what fixing is. This is a Ryanmon pair, 3, 3, 4. If we do what's called fixing the pair, we throw the 4 and fix it so that it's now a pair. Just like here, if we were to fix this as the sequence, we would throw the 3 and keep the sequence. Fixing this shape, like this is actually a brilliant example of, like, you want your weaker... These 2 shapes are quite strong, the 2 4-tile shapes. You want your weaker shapes to complete. And you don't want to break up this pair. So you let this guy stay in, and you trim one of these down. Nice. If you saw all that, you're doing better than I am. But the fact that you threw one of those, you're golden. Great. Let's keep going. Alright. South. South hasn't been thrown, but it would be awfully greedy. It would be very greedy to keep this. We just throw the South. I don't think throwing the 3... I mean, you can. It doesn't move you back in Shanten, but I think it very much closes the world on what this shape can do. So, as if we throw this 3, the problem is that this shape now has to be our pair unless something else happens. And we're close enough to Tenpai that we may not get the other pair. So basically, we kind of trim off the world where we're really only looking to get the 6 on this end, if we draw the 2 or kind of build off in the left direction, it doesn't help us. If we hit the trip 3s, all of a sudden we really regret throwing that pair away. So I would I would definitely not break the 3 Pinzu. So okay, see, it accepts 2-3-6, and I ditch the 4P for the 3-3-4. Keeping, yes, and that's another consideration towards Pinfu as well. Oh, the 3. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, sorry. If you were talking, you probably meant the. Oh, you did say the 3P and the 3. Yeah. I think the 3's fine. What I've been reading lately has been saying, "Oh, do the 3," but like I'm sure someone will be like, "No, you should cut the 4." It's the question of immediate tile acceptance versus later tile acceptance, and like I'm trying not to inundate Jeepicus with anything complicated. If you right now can go 4 Mon or 3 Sozu, you're good. You're good. Don't cut this 3, because when you have 2 pairs, cut it to 1. These kind of shapes. Well, if you're relying on this to now be your pair, all the power of this shape is being elapsed. Because it could become a trip. Well, now it can't be your pair anymore. And you already threw the other pair. Oh, cool, we hit the 2. So in this case, we can actually just fix this now. Are we Tenpai? We're Tenpai now. So this is a bit rough because there's a bunch of 3s missing. But we could still reach this. It's okay. It's also only turn 7, and we're in Silver Room, so these guys are probably just going to feed you. This guy's calling 9s on your reach.
No.
There you go. There's your 6. GG. Well done. And I'm sure someone else, Edge, would have told me in that consideration, like, well, if that ends up being your weight on the 3, 3, 4, 5, you should have fixed the 3. Because exactly what you said, yeah. Yeah, Ricci Pinfo Tanyo. Yeah, you see that? You see that, Jeepicus?
No.
That's all you need to do. Ricci Pinfu Tanyo. 3,900 points every time. He's fastest way to Tanyo, it's closed. Fastest way to Tenpai, closed. Alright. We're still dealer. In South 2, we're going to throw the North. Simple enough. Alright, we draw the 4. More music. The Lo-Fi Bugs. We actually went through that entire album. The Lo-Fi Bugs. This one's called The Beetle. This album I don't think is going to kill my ears. Don't get dubstep on me. Alright. Alright, so we drew the 4. So let's look at just briefly at our shapes. We already got a run. We just drew a 4 on top of it. This is a good shape. We got a pair with a Kanchan, so we kind of got 2 blocks here. Blocks 3 and 4 are 2 Ryan Monzon Pinzu, and block 5 is this pair. And we kind of have a floating 5. So in this situation, this is an interesting one. You could cut the 8. You could also probably cut the 4. You could also do things like cut the 5. What do you do? Cut the 9. I don't think we cut the 9. The issue here is okay. If we had another pair in space, we can cut. So like if we had a pair of 2 Sozu, sure, you can cut the 9s. And if you wanted to keep these other shapes. The problem here is okay, so let's just take this run, this 2, 3, 4 out of it. We have a 4, 6 in Manzu, 6, 8 in Manzu. By cutting this, you're going down to just having this 6 Manzu as your pair. Well, we're kind of setting up the hand then by keeping this and setting this up. We hit the 5, now we have 4, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6. All of a sudden this isn't your pair anymore, and you've now cut your only pair. And because of just the shape of the hand here, it's possible we don't get another pair by the time we get to Tanya. So I would not cut this pair, although it is definitely weaker than this pair. 6, what is Edge got here? 4, 6, 6, 8. Yep, you could see that as that versus the 5. Yeah, that's one thing. Like, and sometimes I cut the 6 here. I think the bot whines at me about that and would just say, cut the loose tile. What are you doing waiting on the 5 when that Manzu shape has several hits that are just going to make runs for you for free. Whereas that 5, you still have to wait. But alright, so we throw the 9, it gets called. 7, alright, cool, we hit the 7. So now we got 6, 7, 8, and exactly what I said happened. We've committed to throwing the 9, we'll just throw the other 9. The one thing I will say though is you did force Tanya. So fair enough. You force Tanya, and if you get Tanya Richi Pinfu. So let's see what you said. So the 4, 4, 5. Let's go back. Right. So the 4, 3, 4, 4, 5 shape. I'm tossing the 3. Are we talking about the last hand still? I can go back. Let's go back. We'll come back to this momentarily. Right, we're reach now. Tossing back to the 4. Tossing the 3S causes problems because if I hit the 6, I'm left with, yes, you'd have the 3, 4. If I hit the 2, I'm left with, it's like, so we're in a world where we hit the 4, 5, 6, and then, okay. I'm left with 4, 5. I'm left with, it doesn't push you away from Tenpai. What you would ultimately do is, step 1, so like, let's say we hit in this shape, in this 3, 4, 4, 5 shape. Let's say we hit the 6. So now we have 4, 5, 6. And on this turn we have to throw something. So right now, let's say we fix this and throw this 3, and we keep this as a run. Let's say you hit the other one. All you have to do now, this is where the power of these perfect Ryanmons are. What's known as perfect Ishanten. No matter what you hit in the rest of this hand, eventually you come down to one of two problems. I need to have a pair, or I need to find a Ryanmon to finish my weight on. So like this will be the last thing you throw, and you either throw the 3 and you're waiting on a 2, 5, or you throw the 4 and whatever else didn't complete, you're waiting on that. You were Furryton. You are correct. Yep, I forgot about that. You're right. Yeah, we were talking about just all the shapes, but yeah, because you've already cut the 6, yep, that is a problem. And that's why you cut the 4. That's a great reason. That's an absolutely great reason. You're very close to Tenpai here. You're Ishanten right now with perfect Ishanten. So no matter what you do, you get a Richi Pinfu here. Right. Tile acceptance aside, you don't want to be in Furryton hell. So that sounds that's great. You made beyond the this is now beyond in this particular situation. That's the whole thing, is that there's a lot of different things to notice and talk about. Like everything we're saying across all of us, like all of those things matter more or less in different situations. And like I was saying with you, I'm mostly focusing on tile efficiency. But yeah, you're seeing that that's Furryton, and you've committed to that. Yeah, absolutely. You needed to do what you did, and you made absolutely the right call in that case. All right, so now we're back to this hand. We cut our 9s, bummer. And this guy is calling a lot of stuff. So notice, so now that he's called 2 of these, we just pay attention a little bit. He's thrown no Sozu, and he's got nothing but melds, nothing but Hans. So we pay attention to that, and they've just freely thrown a Dora tile. But for the moment, okay, so now we have a functional issue. This 5 is floating, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6, 6, 7, 8, 2, 3, 6, 7. So we're 1 away, and we don't have a pair. Unfortunately, this would kind of be like the next tile to go. So we have to kind of make a gut check moment here. Do we think this guy's Tenpai? I would say it's unlikely, but the chance of this going really bad, you're also dealer, so maybe you do just throw the 5. But basically, this 5 needs to be thrown right now, or you're folding. Okay, we passed, so we're good. East tile we can't use. Really, can't really use it. Alright, so we hit a Ryanmon pair. Can we make any improvement in this? No, not really. What a shape you've got here. This is like the most cool Tanyao thing ever. So here, we have to make a pair, so we throw the 3. Well done. Reach. This is perfect. You played this hand great. Just like the last hand, you played that hand great too. I don't think there was any. That's just a bummer. That happens. So here's the rub. So when you reached, like let's just look at the point situation, because I think hand-wise, you built a great hand and it happened. This was me losing for several days on reaches that were good. You can't know how close to close to Tenpai this guy is. However, there is one thing to note. On this turn, he throws. It's a turn after your reach. You don't even know. You got to Tenpai before he did, right? You got to Tenpai before he did, right? You sure did. Yep, because he's got 5, 6, 7, 8 and a head, and he draws the 5, and now he's on a wait for. What is his weight? No, the reach is really good. Like, so basically all I'm trying to say is, when you know someone's on a flush, once they throw off a tile to basically fix their weight, because now they have a shampoo weight, 3-5. Whenever they throw that one tile in the soup, that's when you know they're ready to go. Like, that's your signal. And it happened after is it 3 tile? It is 3 tile. Oh god. No, it's not, is it? They have 2 5s, 6, 7, 8. What happens if they draw the 8? I'm unsure how it's a 8. Maybe I'm just doing math wrong. I'll trust chat. Alright, let's go back here. And your weight's really good. I mean, 5'8". What else are you supposed to want? Oh, bummer. Wait a second. This guy threw them all. Oh, that's rough. Okay, upon closer inspection, when I saw that there were only 5 tiles left to go out on, it's rough. It's a lot more rough. You didn't know this guy was Tenpai, and you did get there first. But he's also probably not folding at this point because he's got a monster too. Yeah, he did toss them. Absolutely. There was a high Ron chance with your hand. But sort of the power of reach is, I want everyone else to fold. Because essentially, if you go Dama, if you don't reach, the odds of you winning the hand are actually a lot higher. Like 15%, 15-20% higher. Like let's say your average reach, that's a good reach on like 6 to 8 tile weight Ryanmon, is like from around this point in the hand is 60% or so to win. And that's because a lot of people fold. If they don't know that you're ready to go out, on top of potentially drawing the tile you need to win, they may deal you in. So going Dama actually has a higher win rate in that regard. Yeah, this is a rough one. I wouldn't think too hard on this. The guy didn't. You got there first. He chose to stay in, and he didn't get burned. And he also hit the tile that he needed right away. If he didn't hit the tile that he needed, he would have been feeding you for several turns because he's going to try to stay on his hand. Plus, there's a chance that you draw it. The only thing that has been noted in chat, like almost half your tiles gone, does make it a bit weaker, but it's rough to get away from. You're dealer. Like if you weren't dealer, these things I would say are considerable. Like this is a rough one because we look at the point situation. So by calling reach, you moved yourself from 2nd to 3rd position, and we're in South 2. We're not quite at the end game, but this is your last deal. So if this doesn't go right, now you're caught behind the person to your left. And possibly, of course, you could fall the last as well. There's that, and but because you're dealer, this hand's worth a lot more. Plus, you can potentially deal again. I mean, you got in there first. If this guy was already clearly Tenpai, I would say it'd be an error. If there were like no tiles left, it would also be an error. I considering the situation, I'm probably still reaching this and being probably about as sad as you were when you lost it. And there's not a whole lot you can do by. I mean, he only had 4 tiles. So like let's do the math here. Like essentially, it's a coin flip contest, right? Like he's got 4 tiles to go out on. You have 5. you're probably winning, but it didn't happen that way.
ドン
I mean, it's a coin flip. They only had 3. Could we not see them? I'm looking again. I'm looking again. Is there a 3 or a 5 somewhere? Yes, there is. They only had 3 tiles, so you had, if there's 8 bullets, you had 5 of them, and they only had 3 of them. So I think it's
No.
fine. If you wanted to play more safe, like, keep in mind, if he sumos that tile, yeah, if he sumos that tile, you still lose a ton of points. You still fall to basically just above 3rd place if he sumos that tile. You would hope someone else gets Ron, but the problem is yeah, sometimes when people have flushes, like, sometimes I probably still would have reached that. But, like, if you see that they're on the flush and you assume that they're ready to go, and you don't want to risk losing the hand, just stay Dama and just make sure what, because you can stay Dama and it's really obvious what the danger discard is, anything in Sozu, and then just don't throw it. So, like, if there was one thing to do, and, you know, some pro, like, might say, like, hey, you could have just stayed Dama and accept the fact that the hand's going to kind of suck, but I think all of us would have recheated it. I think it's fine. Just accept that you lose it. Okay, don't throw the north. Oh, north, fine. They're all gone. East is fine. It's not east round. Just throw south. Yeah, throw south. We could throw the 9 there. We're not going to worry about that today. All right, so we have a nice hand here. We got trick 2s, 7, 8, 9. Kind of a loose 7. Got a pair of 9s. We got a perfect Ryamon pair. We just throw the 9 Pinzu here. Perfect. Dora 4. So we got this beautiful shape, the 4, 5, 5, 6. The discard choice is here between the 6 and the 7. And I'm probably throwing... Yeah, we're in South 3. We don't have another deal. We know there's 2 hands left in the game. And this guy's calling stuff, calling weird stuff, calling a... They have to have a Yakuhai somewhere, even though they've thrown a bunch of dragons. So maybe green dragons they have. They don't have east or south. They could have called that. So here we probably throw the 7. You could. It's connected to stuff. Just throw the 6. Throwing the 6 is fine. There's a very, very, very outside shot of hitting Senshoku. And by the time this hand is ready, you're not making it. Cool. Throw the 8. Oh, bummer. That happens. 2. 4. Wow, you're just drawing everything, Pinzu.
ドン
Nah. Oh, they went reach and they got it in like 1 turn. You wouldn't have gone out though. You would have been waiting. You've been waiting on... Oh no, you would have gone out. Oh well. You made the right decision here though. Like, I mean, just throw one of these tiles. I mean, technically I guess the 6 has more acceptance, but realistically what happens is these blocks make, and you're just going tenpai on whatever the other one is. It's just a bummer. That's just a
ド
bummer.
ン
Okay, so now you're fighting this guy. Yeah, but you can't... That's like rabbit hunting. You can't just say that because of the discards. Now we have a problem. So we're in the last hand. And we need basically 4,000 points. So Richie Pinfu Tanyo is probably the best way we're going to get there. So like, what do we look at here? Yeah, you would have won it, but don't worry about it. That was one you can't really do a lot about. I wouldn't worry about it too much. If you wanted to play ultra safe, and that one flush hand, when you saw that guy was on the flush and he'd called 2 things, like if he's not Tenpai, he's Ishanten. And if like you had a hand worth fighting and you were dealer, so both of you basically had 12k hands. So it's the option of, do you want to play for first? Do you want to try to win right now? Because it's possible he just sumos it. Like, it's not just a 50-50 coin flip, in the sense that if you decide to fold, there's a chance he sumos and you just lose. because you're in Silver Room, you have the option that, like, if you feel like, this is how I got out of Silver Room, like, super easy. Whenever I got in a situation like that and I said, look, I could win this hand, but I know the other two people are not going to fold, and they're going to probably deal him in before we get to the no 10 payment, or before they sumo the tile. So let them deal him in, take a 20k hit, and now I'm not last. But if I do that in Gold Room, it doesn't always work. Alright, so what do we got here? So, unfortunately, in a hand like this, these Souths are worth something. And they're not Dora. And Richi Pinfu Tanyao, unfortunately, the Dora tile sucks. So we're playing this last hand a bit differently because we're trying to get out of last. That's literally all we're trying to do in this hand, get out of last. If we can't get out of last, even stranger, if we can deal in the dealer for like some 1k hand to buy another hand because the match wouldn't end, that's possible too. But for the most part, we're just going to kind of be sad because our hand is kind of not the type of hand that's going to make a lot of points. But here, yeah, exactly what Edge said. That's what I'm trying to say. And the chance that 7 Mon builds into something is it's still quite high. It's not like there's some massive terrible overlap. You're missing a couple tiles. It's also possible it makes another Ryan Mon or something. But a lot of times I'll cut, like when I have a run like that, like I have 7, 7, 8, 9, I'll keep the lone tile. But like the difference between 7 and 8 is not, I mean, they're both going to become Ryan Mons to you. They're never going to build into some shape that hits the edge. It's not a concern like where if it was an 8, oh, I can draw the 9 and now I'm stuck on a penchant. Both of them can make Ryan Mons. That was all you needed in that hand to go out. You didn't need some double run shape or anything weird. You just needed a run. Alright, so what do we got here? So in terms of points for this hand, because there's no Dora available, and calling the Souths is going to open our hand, making it worthless, we basically have to find the fastest closed hand we can, and it just kind of sucks that we have to kind of go against tile efficiency. I'd probably be just throwing the Souths immediately, and accepting anything I can. Actually, we could go 7 pairs. We could try to force 7 pairs, because we already have 4. So maybe we hang on to these for a turn or two and try to force 7 pairs. How are we doing that? Maybe we throw the 5. 7 is 7 pairs Richi enough? 7 pairs is 2 Han, 25 Fu. Yeah, let's see what you do. Yeah, sure, throw the 7. That's fine. Yep. I think it's just short edge. Isn't that like 4,500? Either way, like, this is around what your best shot is. It's either force Richi Pinfu Tanyao and drop the Souths, or try to play for pairs. Sumo would do it. Yep, but it had to be closed. That's the real bummer, is that we need to win the hand. It needs to be enough points, and it has to be fast enough to actually win the hand. So like learning how to chase this last hand is not yeah, Hidden Oradora, sure. Like, the decisions that got us here happened before, and some unluckiness too. Like if I had my druthers, I'd be like, I don't want to fight that guy with a flush and not be in this position. Like I could be in their position right now, but I also don't want to be in this position. I'd rather, even if I'm somewhere in the middle, I'd rather be there. All right, so we got the 8. Like if we're trying to play pairs, we throw the 5. If we're playing more efficiently, we'd maybe try to throw the 9. Throw the 8s. I'm not sure I follow the 8s. Is it just to make the penchant? Not sure I follow the 8. I mean, we're in a bad position here, and this hand is not good. Alright, that's fine. Because the whole reason that the 8, like, just to explain why I don't think the 8's good for the analysis desk, is the depending on how this hand goes, there's a lot of dumb things that can happen. Someone could con something and be a moron and give us like a bazillion Dora, and then we're totally fine calling down all the pairs and trying to get the toy finish, because that's great. We'll force that, we'll call our Souths, and then we have enough points. Throwing the 8 reduces the chances of us calling stuff and removes the chances of hitting 7 pairs. And the five's doing nothing. All these, we have so many shapes and things to do, the 5 is not helping us. So the 5 is just pretty much isolated, and it's overlapping. Whereas these other shapes, we got our nice Ryanmon pair here, we got a pair here, it's actually a Ryanmon pair here. What does the machine say? Sure. The machine actually does consider Chitoitsu, or whatever, the 7 pairs. It's built for Sabu. It's built for Sabu, 7 pairs. 3, 6, 9, 12. Yeah, all the incentives here on this last hand are also warped. Let's not get that wrong. In a regular hand where you didn't want to go for all the pairs, sure, you could maybe cut this pair. I still don't think it's a good idea, though. I'm pretty sure it moves your Shanten back. Yeah, it moves your Shanten back. Keep in mind, this bot, anything that increases your Shanten, and it does consider 7 pairs, it moves you back. Did I screw up? I screwed up. Sorry, those are supposed to be Sozu. Not Pinzu. Let's fix that. Here. Sorry, just second link. They're just Sozu instead of a Pinzu by mistake. But you'll notice that it says cut the 2 or the 3. Notice all of them have 15 tiles to accept, and it's basically saying make pairs. And how do we know that we're making pairs, by the way? We have absolutely no runs. So, like, the fastest way to Tenpai, Riichi Tenpai in this hand, is to play pairs. Yeah. Yeah, for some reason well, the 5 is the same. Excuse me. Remember, this tool is saying... it is. Yeah, I don't know why it says 15 for all of them. Because, yeah, you're right, there is a 3 there. Oh yeah, it doesn't count that. You're right. You're absolutely right. Throw the 3. 3's the right call. Yep. Yeah, it just sucks that this was your final hand, and this is, well, you drew the 3. So we should play pairs here. We already know this. Throw the 9. Okay. We find the 3. All right. So you've decided to play this as melds now. There's regular hand. So we hit the 3, 4, 5, 5, 7, 7, 8. I would just say, like, once you hit 4 plus pairs, you want to be thinking about it. Generally, when I hit 5 pairs, it's either we're pawning the hand down and it's worth it, or we play defensive and go for 7 pairs. Like, 7 pairs is a generally defensive hand, but, like, if it gets dealt to you, take it. It's just a really rough draw you got here. I was a Shanten. Yes, basically, you were just shy of it. Yep. But you're playing it as run, so let's look at it that way. We still got our Ryanmon pair here. We probably just break up the 8, right? Yeah, we already broke it up. Throw the white dragon. East, throw it. Okay, so we paired the other 5. Oh man, call up Sabu. You got your Sabu dream hand here. Yeah, loosely edge. I'm being less and less afraid of keeping 3 pairs. But it really depends. Like, if you need to cut something, you're probably cutting down one of those pairs. If you don't need to cut something and there's a loose tile, a lot of shapes are okay keeping that pair, because the pair can, if you look at the hand a different way, like how we're looking at like 3, 4, 4, 5 as a Ryanmon and 2 Ryanmon instead of a meld plus a loose tile, well, you wouldn't want to necessarily cut that pair until you're basically at Tenpai. Exactly. If they're not actually isolated, if you have 3 isolated pairs, yeah, you have to make some decisions about what to do with those. It's alright. I generally didn't see the 7 pairs hands until a few of them hit me over the head, and the bot told me I'm dumb. So we're looking for regular acceptance here. We have a lot of overlap in this shape. Like, probably like throwing the 5 is probably okay. Well, even throwing this 5 is probably okay. A lot of overlap. We decided to throw the souths. One's gone. Yeah, we're probably not making it. We don't really need it. Okay, we throw the souths, yeah. I mean, this is working out for you. You're getting somewhere. So we hit this 2, which would give us a 2-3. Minor point here, since we need to find points in this hand, getting a double run here is worth an additional Han. So something if you're trying to find value in a hand that has none, clutching this and trying to find that one may be one way out of this. So if I was to keep that, I'm probably looking at, I already have my pair of 5s, I'd probably fix this Ryanmon to be a 7-8. Just cut the cut it to be a Ryanmon, cut the pair, and keep this 3-4-5-5. Because if I hit, I'm basically ideal. Like if I hit the 6, that's cool. Cut the 5. That's probably close. Oh wow! So you hit this, you throw the 8, and you reach. This is fine. This worked out. What even is our reach? Is our reach 1-3? Just like I said. So you could hit the double run here, and you'll probably get bailed out because that'd be Ipeco, reach. You're gonna need to hit something though. So keeping this 1, you needed it because you needed to make the run. Unfortunately, there's no Tanyao here, so oh well. But you got the run. Wasn't enough points. But had you hit the other guy, it would have been closer. Oh well. Oh well. You got there. You made a hand of it. Sometimes those pair hands are weird. Like in that case, you had so much stuff disconnected. Like the really hard ones I find are like when you start the hand with like let's say you got a nice meld and you got a Ryanmon and there's 2 of them are paired, and I'm like, well, do I play this as Choi Toy? I play it for 7 pairs, call up Sabu, or do I play it as a normal hand because it's kind of right in the middle? And a lot of times I'm like, well, let's kind of keep both those options. Yeah, you gave yourself a chance. At the end of the day, you gave yourself a chance. And if I look at the Han food chart, or where's my food chart? Since we're out of the game now. Where is it? Over here. There it is. 25 Fu, 2 Han, and if you reached it, it's only 3,200 points, so you may not have even gotten there. No. In order to get Mangan with 7 pairs, you basically need 5 Han, because 7 pairs has a fixed Fu value of 25, which does it. Just like when you get a pin Fu hand that's only 20 Fu because you sumoed it. Also, the likelihood of you winning that hand is a lot lower than it is to win a normal hand because your weight is bad. It's a very defensive hand. You typically don't want to do it unless it, like I've had someone crush me for 12k on that hand. But yeah. But yeah, so the most likely option with your particular hand, so if you reached it and you sumoed the tile you needed, you would have had to sumo the keep in mind for pair there's only going to be like 3 of those left. That would get you the 4 Han that would be worth 6,400 points on a run. And it's 1,600 across. So if you sumoed it or someone roned you, you would have gotten enough points to get out. But the likelihood of hitting it is low, right? Compared to the hand that you made, where I think you actually gave yourself a better chance than trying to build the pairs, even if it might have worked out based on whatever world situation happened here. Here's the go back. It's like, let's see, had you with this particular hand, so you have reach. Is it Pinfu as well? Let me see the totals again. Ricci, you got the Apatsu as well. We should not forget that. If you get the Apatsu, that also would have gotten you there too. But it's not even Pinfu, unfortunately. Why is it not Pinfu? Why is it not Pinfu? 2-3's not Pinfu? What did they throw? 4. 3, 4, 5. Oh, yeah, it's not Pinfu. Yeah, 3 sevens. I'm looking carefully at the monster. I'm like, how does that connect with the 5s? That doesn't make sense. Yeah, so it's not Pinfu because of the 777s. That's just unfortunate. Like, you have to kind of take the hand that
No.
happens. I'm trying to click that. But, like, so, okay, so had you gotten the additional... So it's 40 Fu. Had you gotten the additional 1, that would have gotten you to 5,200, which would have, I think, been enough. 5,200 would have gotten you... Well, you would have had to Ron the guy. You would have had to... Well, you had to sumo the tile or Ron the guy. So, I think you gave yourself basically the best shot you were going to get. Alright. Alright. Question is Jeepicus going to play more tonight? I don't know if Yogi's still here. But I'm either going to wrap up here or maybe play one more round. I'll play one more round. Yeah, we need to get a friend one in Edge. But I don't think Yogi's here. But yeah, Zankoth wants to play. Oh, Biba's in. Oh wow, Edge is trying to snipe me now. What's the info? What the hell's this? Wow. Cool. Well, do we have enough? Do we actually want to do a round? I'll do one round, but then I'm playing one more round and I'm going to bed. Oh, it's an Akagi reference? Oh, they're collaborating. I see. I'm either going to hit go on this, or we're going to make a match. What do we want to do? Y'all figure it out.
Depends on a healthy insect population. They keep weeds in check, dispose of dead animals, colonize plants. Our very existence.
Edge wants to do a friend match. Okay, let's do a friendly. I'll give you more thinking time, but just don't take forever. Red 5s. No computers. Tips are fine. Open Tanyao's fine. It's all fine. Oh, Edge is already hot on the case. I figured everyone could just see the thing. I gotta dial it in. 74105. Join that one, friends. I'll get in Yogi's Discord since I think everyone has that Discord. And I'll just be in there if anyone wants to chat while we play. And I'll just stream it. Don't cheat. If you cheat, well, I don't think you will. We'll find some more music.
Hello.
Hey, Biba.
Talk to me a little bit, just so I'm sure the volume are okay.
Hey, how you doing? We're waiting on Jeebicus.
Okay, it's just because freaking Discord volume, like one of my friends' mic is really low, so I keep putting it up, but then the notifications are terrible, so I put it down so I never know where I am.
Gotcha. Jeepicus is making bread with some yeast. Ooh, there's a fight in this game. There's Jeepicus. Oh, you can just mute the stream or whatever, Jeepicus. I mean, I trust you guys. I think it's a friendly game, whatever. I can't believe it's past midnight now. I was like, yeah, sure, I'll review a couple of replays. That sounds like a good time. Might be useful. Now it's 2 hours later.
Mic check.
Yo.
All right.
Wrong button. I'll raise you a little bit. Alright.
I can hear everyone. Are we ready to go? I'm gonna hit the start button.
Yep, Jeepicus readied up. I don't think they're in the audio channel.
Okay. Here we go. The first time I've ever done a friendly game. I keep getting these quests and I've never done them, and I always re-roll them.
I re-roll them because they're not worth that much. I always want the 3800 one because I know I'm just going to burn it all in gold mode.
Holy moly.
Alright, we're only making Yakuman hands, right?
Yep.
Oh, you set it to 20 seconds, so don't forget, folks, to actually play with some alacrity. Usually when we play friendly, we set it to longer.
Oh, I didn't do that.
It's fine, don't worry about it. It is a south round, though, okay. If it's east, it's
Yeah.
fine, I just needed to know that it was east, for point reasons.
I'm jealous that Jeepicus has, like, a character. All of us are
Jeepicus is the
Iggy.
luckiest man alive. Like, he does things in this game that I'm like, I can't. I don't know how he does it.
We can all spam knife emotes at him. Because we're made.
Knifeu. Everyone knifeu.
Ah, shoot. Alright.
I like his character's emotes. I think they're funny.
Oh, yeah. Mickey's great. I played around with Ichi for a little bit, but then I went back to Mickey.
I'm waiting for when they put the dog on summon up, and I'm going to spend all my summons to hopefully get him. Just because I want the sushi dog, Contra dog. This is something. So currently this hand is worth a small fortune, so we are not going to reach.
Pon です。
Yikes.
リーチです。ロン。
Bummer for me.
リーチ一発三色同順。マンガン。
I was Dama for about 6 or 7 turns with a hand bigger than that.
I believe you.
I'm surprised no one threw it, but I can only do what I can do. I had all the Dora. But it was a bad weight. I was tempted just to reach it, but I'm like, it's like bad enough that like I have to find a better tile. I never did. I think if I were in a gold room, I would have ran away in that last one. That would have been hard to get away from, though. As dealer, no less. Man.
Yeah, sometimes you just chase blindly because you've got so much value.
Mm.
It was at least Hanuman, dealer Hanuman.
Right?
Yeah.
リーチです。
リーチ。
Eep.
What's going on here? I
I'm
want
in a gold
nothing to do
room.
with this.
I want an eject button. I was allowed yesterday to chase someone's reach, and I won a lot of points. Not today.
ロン。
Oh,
Yep.
oh, Jeepicus.
リーチ。ドラ。
Get cut.
Yeah, I'll just keep dumping my wind tiles.
Yikes.
But yeah, Zankoth really wanted to get in on this, so we got to pick like a future day and time, like a good time we all get together. Maybe even have a little tournament. I don't know. They're rough handed. It's just not coming together. Perfectly shunted and everything. There it is.
リーチです。
Have to. I'm too far behind. Have to reach. Come on, Edge. Feed me. Give me my points back. It is Sumo.
ごめんなさいね。リーチ、ツモ、ピンク、ドラ。
Welcome to the Pinfu Farm.
I had nothing
Game.
to send. It was terrible.
What a dumb hand. It is a random Dora 6. What am I doing with that exactly? If we pair this, it's probably just prime time. I was making sure I was still connected to the game.
Yeah,
Oh, you blipped. You blipped.
I blipped. Uh-huh.
It still shows you're back now.
Yep, I'm back. I randomly cut a Tuso.
I discarded the whatever tie you draw.
Yeah, they DC'd and had to reconnect.
Yeah.
So it was just that one turn now. I guess I should have just picked those.
God damn it.
The other 9 comes, I think we have to call it. If we don't. Alright. We just cut these. Call this, cut these, figure out something with this stupid 6. We'll cut the 9s.
ポンです。
That is dumb. Dumb
Of course.
hand's really dangerous. I don't think anyone's sitting near Dama. The hand is problematic. Oh goodness me. It's a rough tile to throw, but I'll probably pass. No any reason to hang on to the stupid 3. Just get out of it now. When I'm actually playing this hand, it's gonna get a bit dangerous. Throw the 5, run away. Please don't run me. Unfortunately, I need someone to throw me Dora.
Well,
After I'm ready.
God, not called that.
Oh God. I can't throw that. And what am I Tenpai for? Garbage. Is it even Suji? No, it's not even Suji. Get out of here. I'm done. I'm done with this hand. I'm absolutely done with this hand. Goodbye. I have to draw a 6. If I don't draw a 6, we're not playing this hand anymore. Or at least something that sticks to that 6. No. Stop doing that. Should have thought the north first, though. I guess it doesn't really matter because we're not going out on it. And we're certainly not 10 pie whatever. But at least this makes it sort of look like we didn't have them both. Oh my God, we actually got a sticky tile, but there's none left. There's none left. Oh my God, it passed. Well, I'm dumb. Clearly, I'm dumb. Oh my God. The journey of this hand is something.
No.
There it
Someone
is.
had it.
Who had the east tiles?
I had one and I can't throw it, so.
Yeah,
I was stuck. I had a bunch of things I don't want to discard, but my hand was trash, so.
I was stuck throwing Dora, and I was dancing around Tenpai, and I'm like, please give me another Dora tile or something.
I was Ishen-10 knowing that my east tile was never going to get discarded, which wasn't important, just this hand was going nowhere.
I shouldn't have thrown that one. I should have thrown the other one. Okay, I shouldn't have thrown the other one. Oh man, Yogi got a Batman Ricci stick.
Oh.
Nice.
Yogi's joining the gotcha.
I got a couple of decorations.
I think I got like when you run someone, the tile animation. But it doesn't match my character or anything, so I just don't use it. I wanted the cool one. I got a weird one.
I need to change mine back. I have 2 of those, and I like one more than the other.
One of the Ron noises like that sounds like whenever somebody poofs, like as a ghost or whatever in Super Mario RPG, that's what it sounds like. I'm just running away. Running away from this.
Big money, no whammy, no whammy. Here we go.
Yeah, no. Are we on 9? We'll draw another 9.
My only regret is there's a cooldown before I can emote again.
I guess.
Could have done this first. This doesn't matter though. We're gonna burn through the tiles. I'm just afraid to throw those. Some of those other tiles I can just throw.
Yikers.
つもごめんなさいね。
There it goes.
Whoosh.
リーチ、ツモ、ピンフ、ドラ、ドラ、ドラ、
Hanuman. Dealer Hanuman.
Hanuman.
Let's see if we can create something.
How's your character's emos, G? Because, like, on a scale of 1 to 10, how good is their kit as a whole? Wait, I don't know if G.
They're not in here.
Never mind.
I think they started their stream. I think Yogi's over there watching. Might have us pulled up. But no, all the emotes are like cool.
Yeah. Generally been pretty
All
pleased.
this. Yeah, I think I gotta call this dumb hand. Sad about it. But a 2-hunt hand would get me a little bit more. Get them off deal. Oh, and double these. Here we go.
Laid back.
This is a 4-fu plus another 4-fu.
Leech.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm all about them safe tiles, yo. Why is Pinzu incredibly expensive on the board? Oh.
God damn it. Yeah.
Oh. But I can't throw it if I draw it. Oh god. No, our number of safe tiles is quite limited. Our hand is worthless. Let's just get out of this hand.
This is a South game?
Yes, yes. Hunch on.
This is a South game.
Alright.
9, I guess. A sad situation. Only I knew the 8s were safe. Only I knew. Now I got a free Dora. Doras are safe. Just this Suji is live, so I can't throw this one. A real bummer that I can't throw it.
Chi.
How dumb that I have to throw that over the other toss. Give me a safe 8, man.
I guess.
Damn it. We're nowhere, man. Absolutely nowhere. Just throw them all away. I'm pretty sure this is the tile. My Batman senses say this is a very live Suji, and like all the other ones have been thrown. So I'm just going to accept losing money. The fact that Biba folded tells me I'm fine in terms of no 10 payment.
No 点だわ。
What's wrong? Jeepicus made me fold.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
On a tile that was not a tile, but it was a bad tile. 8's pretty bad. The 8.
Out of here, tile that has value.
Unfortunately, I can't call this. That's a bummer. I really want to call that. But the hand is really not going to work if I call that. I hope everyone had fun today. We'll probably try to start a little bit sooner tomorrow. In the afternoon, play a few rounds. I suppose we could have kept the 1. Make more to make the Yaku high from the triple. So go through the dragon. Yeah, this hand's a bit of a mess. I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to be doing here.
Pong.
Draw more garbage.
Chi.
What am I doing in this hand? Should I can't even cut that because I can't call that. Awful.
What the? Oh god. Why? Oh.
And going issue. Just kind of nowhere in this hand. Neat.
Chi.
Okay, I see.
Callable. For what though? For what purpose? What is calling this gonna
ポンです。
do? Yeah. I have to get this, or this is just not working. No, it's a disaster. This hand is just a complete disaster. We'd like to call stuff, we really can't.
Long.
Nah.
Wow.
I kind of knew it, but I had no choice.
Tanya.
Nice job.
Dora.
But I always have choice, but yeah, whatever.
I was waiting on that tile too, but I was furry 10.
Yeah, I had the Puritan deal also. I'm not sure exactly why. Anyway.
This is a chance to keep this Yaku high for whatever dumb purpose I feel that has. Fine. Hello, friend. You're my avenue to the second floor of the penthouse. So we throw the 2 here because it overlaps more than the 8 does, besides the Furryton risk. So my last deal is passed. In terms of placement, we're kind of screwed from what happened at East 1, but we can avoid last at least. Maybe get second. Maybe get first if things go really strangely. Actually, I'm just gonna continue drawing Yaku-wise. This 2-3's been just annoying. Every time I've drawn this 2-3, I get nothing. There's no 1. I needed a north. Uh-oh, one of those. Oh no. We're done.
Yeah, that's the. It's turn 6. I need to know if I need to fold or not play.
So, how hard do you fight? The 8 can go first. Hand is just pure garbage. I have one thing, right? I have literally nothing. Hand looks beautiful, but we have absolutely nothing. Okay, okay. We'll get out of this, see what happens. Yeah, I'm not chasing this. I'll wreck me, man. Alright, alright. Well, they all threw the 2, so we'll throw the 2. The scary part is I'm not interested in throwing any Pinsu. I pretty much hoarded all the Pinsu. Just get me out of this now. Hopefully don't die. If I knew these were safe, I'd throw them. But the fact that Pinzu is the most expensive thing on the board. No, don't give me another one. Stop giving me those. No. What a terrible hand. Just knock out my hand. That first hand was the best hand I saw, and everything since has been a travesty. Got all my tiles over there. Of course it's me. I saw that trap so far away, you have no idea.
Well, I actually don't remember what happened, but whatever.
I threw the 8 like a million years ago, and I drew another 8, and I'm like,
yeah,
I can't throw this and all do consciousness, it ain't gonna work.
I was pretty confident on it because there was 1 down, but... Yeah,
no, it's good, like, people are generally more interested in throwing those. It's just I'm not. Not Easter egg. But my hand was just so far away. You might have gotten it if I like I ended up with almost a flush in Sozu.
I don't remember if it was that end, but I was close to. Well, I kind of kept my end for a little bit for pin flush. I'm not sure if it was that end. Maybe it's the one before. I'm not sure.
Something.
But then I had to cut some stuff.
Reach です。
This is the dealer's problem, not mine. This is the dealer's problem and not mine.
Find I have to think way less after I reach E.
True. Alright.
I have an absolutely safe tile, I'll just throw it.
Shoot. I have no idea what to throw down.
Chances are, because we're not aiding this discard thing, that someone's going to get one. Even if their weight's bad, it's just why you have one. That's some bad news, friend. I'm not giving you any more tiles. Perfect, that's what I need. Hopefully it's like at least 4K. That works. Oh god. I've successfully avoided last for now.
I can't go nowhere.
Okay.
You should just consider sumoing all the tiles you need.
Just sumo every tile. That's all
Yeah.
I need to do.
That's all you need to do.
So we keep this 359 situation. In case we hit anything, we look at the 7. The 9's not sticking. Oh wow, we actually hit the 9 and the 8. I gotta cut one, cut the weakest. So the weakest is that. It's a Mongon here, yeah. It's a good hand. Could get the second. 30-10 risk, but I'll work with it. We probably actually call. If we get the 4, we probably call. Or we probably call. Quite what I want to do. I'd rather try to take down more points, but... Come on, man. What are you doing to me here? Yeah, we'll just throw it. The issue is all the shared tiles. And the furry tinners. Actually, there was no furry tinners. I could have just kept it, but we'd have to throw this. I don't really need the points. I probably just should have thrown this. I'm just thinking, oh, this is points. This is points to get to Mongon. It's also like the difference of calling it or not. It's Senpai by calling it. Shut it down. I have my friend here on the left that's feeding me Sozu tiles, so hopefully I get the 4 next. That is not the 4. It's a good call. It sucks that I'm waiting on this tile exactly. I can't really control that aspect of what happened here, but the fact that we are Senpai is very good. Calling the 1s. Yeah, Biba's got to chase this. Avoid last. No, I need the points. Well, I'm not going to be knocking my Shantan back for really nothing. A lot of those tiles are missing. Oh, that's Dora? Didn't know that. Wasn't watching. Everyone should know I'm Tenpai now. Lychee. How far do I run away now? No one's giving me the tile I needed. It is a live 4, like, what am I supposed to expect? I'll probably throw this. They've already thrown the 9, the 6, not the 9, the 6. Get another go around here.
Oh my god.
Look at Edge. Edge is a 40k. Jeepicus, strong second. No. Like, I think this is going to get me bounced. Kill me. Cool. Also throwing the 5. It's a bummer that his reach tile is the Sozu tile. I don't really have a reason to combo that. Cool. How is no one giving me this tile? How about not sumoed it?
Reach this.
I'm gonna click this button
boy.
and see what happens.
Oh, that's just straight missing. Yeah, bye-bye. I'm not throwing this. This is someone's going out tile.
I'm really short on discards. Oh god. Should I? I'm pretty sure if I'm dropping this just because it's... Let's try it. Okay.
Had I not folded, you would have fed me there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I was
7?
I was looking to feed you. If I could have figured out what was going to deal you in.
Wow, Jeepicus.
It was one the 8? Yeah, okay.
Jeepicus almost won.
Yeah.
Bro.
That was fun.
Yeah, it was hard.
I didn't get, besides that first hand, I was just watching Ryan Mons and nothing get finished ever. You know, I'm 3 away anytime someone has a hand. Alright, I have to be done. I'm going to host Jeepicus. Thanks for watching, all you guys. Probably start up tomorrow. Maybe we'll do another one of these. That was fun. We can do these more.
Yep. Was fun. Thanks for playing, everybody.
Anybody watching on the stream, have a good night. I have to be up in the morning. I stayed up way too late. But we had some fun. See y'all later.